By the Sunwell.
By the Sunwell. I'm a fucking casual. And I'm fucking loving it.
You are not prepared.
Thank you so much for the raid. My good blah. Jesus fucking Christ. It's been popping off, hasn't it? Yeah, no, I recorded the live story, like, before you guys started going bananas with the sound commands. But that's okay. I can also, like, turn the volume down if I need to, so I don't hear anything, just so I've, yep, good. Thank you for the shout out. Welcome, welcome. It's another Fia stream.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
It most certainly is. Hello, well done, Zam with first, Mike with fourth, Sheep with second. Also, fingers hovering over. Yeah, right? I know everyone's got their bits and bobs. I mean, if you've got a Stream Deck, you can just push a button and it'll automatically send a command. Anyway, not going to give you guys ideas. Goodness gracious, Dupe with third. Slain, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the kind words as well. Very, very sweet of you to say. Get your noises on, indeed. Trying to keep a straight face. Yeah, nah. Beat you to it. Ahaha. Welcome on In Raiders if you haven't been here before. I am Fia. It is lovely to meet you. I am a primarily Blizzard content creator, mostly WoW with a dash of D4 these days. And it's Mount Farm Monday, and we've just started, so there's no mount farming yet, but we will get there. We will get there. Hello, Aft. Hello, Bloody. Welcome, welcome. Bananas, ahoy! It is fair. Come with my raid leader to raid you. Wonderful, Bloody. Good to hear it. Thank you so much again for the raid. Oh my god, I've gotten lost down so many content creation holes today. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Right. Before we get cracking, it's snack time. Oopsie, that was yesterday's snack. IEs going on. They are. IEs are happening. IEs will be happening up until raid. I want to get my heroic Sarkareth kill. So I will pause the IEs to go do that, and then we'll probably just start them up again. I don't know. We'll see how we go. We'll play it back here. Ooh. Okay, so today's snack from the Sakura box that was so kindly sent to me via Throne, via Amazon from my Badu Died. And it has a booklet of all of the things that are in there. So I'm making my way down the list. And the next on the list is Abeko Ramune, a pack of melt-in-your-mouth Ramune candies in one of 5 different fruity flavors. We have strawberry, lemon, grape, orange, and melon. Is this you? It looks exactly like the picture. So I reckon it's probably you. And I do believe that those are strawberries. Look, I could be wrong, but I don't think that I am. So we think we have strawberry flavor candies. We had grape flavored gum yesterday, so that was delightful. And if any snack box subscription companies are watching, this could be you. All right, let's. I have been like hardcore business focused today. Hardcore business focused. I have plowed through so many educational videos and put ideas on paper, and I've reactivated bots that deactivated themselves many moons ago. Look, I'm getting there. I'm getting on it. I want to win. And then you got to play to win, right? Okay, here we go. What is this? Oh my god. I don't know, I can't. Right, when it said melt in your mouth candies, this is not what I was expecting, can it? And it's gone. It's compacted sherbet. But without, there's no fizzy. It's not fizzy. And it's not sour. It's like, imagine if you took like Sweethearts and didn't compact them quite so much. As soon as they hit the moisture of my tongue, it just started crumbling and melting, and now it's gone. It is vaguely strawberry. It's tasty, but I don't think it's strawberry. I mean, it is. It's absolutely strawberry. There's nothing else it could be, but it's not like flavor. It's more like sugar, you know? But they're quite fun. Like, hang on, let me see if I can. I'm just trying to show you how it disintegrates. Yeah, it just crumbles? Yeah, good. Welcome to what's in my mouth. Also, can we just acknowledge? Look at her! They hurt like hell, but My teeth are white, mostly. They're getting there. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny. Yep, Fear put bleach on her teeth. Legit. They are super sensitive. They're really, really sensitive at the moment. I'm gonna not whiten tonight and give them a break because it's full on. But I'm really happy with how it's coming along, especially considering that I'm wearing like a yellow toned lipstick. Like it's brown. The lipstick's called Peanut Butter, right? Appropriate. But like because it's yellow, if I wear like red lipstick tomorrow to work, but still like oh my God, I'm like, every time I kind of catch myself in the mirror, I'm like, wait, what is that in my mouth? Oh, it's my teeth. Yeah, it's good. I'm allowed to be happy, all right? I'm allowed to be happy. Shall we game? Oh, no, wait. Stream Raiders first. Okie dokie. Yeah, I somehow found some energy from somewhere today, and I'm just like, let's do all the things. Woo! Yeah, and it's... I heard that. I think that's a Shiba. Yup! It most certainly is. Right, okay. Link in chat. Log in, click it first, then log in with your Twitch account, drag and drop your units to the battlefield and join us in the Fiarmy for victory in Stream Raiders. Right, let's go and do some what's-its. Okay. Where are we? Is going on? Hello everyone as well. I hope you are as well. Crow, welcome back. Yeah, Ramen candy, that's, yeah. It's like, it's not like, they're not fizzy or anything. I don't know, like, I don't think it's like the brand of soda. I don't think that's because that's the Ramen that I know, right? Ramen soda, but I think that's just a brand name. Ramen candy. Oh, I see why. Okay, if you type in Ramen candy into Google, you will see that these come in like a bottle as well. And I've just got like a little, like a, you know how you can get like a big pack of chips, or you can get like lunchbox snack size. Yep, I think this is just what this is. Same deal, but like, Japanese soda candy. Yeah, I think it's just like a little baby version. Look, I have no idea. That is what it is called. There's no English on the package. Oh no, yes there is a URL. Let me type the URL in. It's going to be entirely in Japanese, but then Google can translate it for me. www.abeseka.co.jp. Google Translate, go! English, please. Oh, so many of this is images. There's not much that's actually... Yeah, Baku Ramenu, 5 colors mix, 1 kilo, 1,600 yen, tax included. Yeah, and that's exactly what I've got. There's a picture of the strawberry one right here. Okay, so... It has no description of the product at all. It's like, it must be like a wholesale website. Glucose manufactured in Japan, cornstarch, starch, hydrolysate, acidulant, fragrance, coloring, anthocyanin, gardenia, and spirulina blue. Yes, I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you what the significance of the ramen is, but it's tasty. Hashtag full-time fear. We'd love that, wouldn't we? Oh, God, it'd be so spectacular. Like, far out. It just, I don't know how to explain how much of a difference it would make. It'd be amazing. You press fairy floss. Less sweet. Less sweet, more powder. It tastes like sherbet, but without the sour zing of sherbet and without the fizzy quality. So it's like sherbet without the citric acid. If that makes sense. You know the little things like this, and they're twisted on the end, and they're all pastel colors, and they're little pastilles, and you crunch them and they disintegrate, and there's a little bit of citric acid in there to give them some zing, but mostly it's just like compacted sweet powder. And they're like little, and they're slightly concave on each side. You can kind of fit your fingers in them and it feels right. You know, they fit, you know, those little ones. They're only about like this kind of size. And they come in little sticks like that with the clear plastic, and they're twisted real tight at the ends. When I was a kid, we used to have them a bucket load in like party bags and stuff like that after birthday parties and shit. It's like them minus the citric acid and less compacted. So they disintegrate like almost instantly. Good morning, Sen. I have an NA account as a side project. Amazing. Brilliant. I hope you enjoy. I wish I could edit to get the snack box companies. This could be you, and welcome to What's in My Mouth as a single clip. Go under a black light and light up the room with your teeth. Oh my God, could you imagine? You can prove nothing. Can you do battle plans too? Yeah, did I not? Oh shit, I didn't. Sorry about that. I got into the habit of it yesterday, and I was doing them with every battle. Apologies. I'll try to remember again. My bad. Linear round is yeah, me too. But they have there's candy. There's candy. Thoughts like this lead me to video editing. Yeah. You have a lot of energy. I do today, Combo. I absolutely do today. I don't know why. Usually I'm like. And now today, for some reason, it's just like, let's go. Yeah, give it like 12 minutes. I'll burn through all of it, and that'll be that for the day. Welcome on in, though. I hope you're having a fantastic one. So my first try is like, oh, well done, Sin, well done. Yes, but no idea what they're called. Yeah, like little, like shitty little compact candy. Yeah, fizzes. Oh, maybe it's fizzes. Maybe. No. Oh, hang on. There's two different types of fizzes. There's one that has there's one that's like a toffee type of deal. And then there's like the little Swizzles fizzer. Swizzles fizzes. That's the one. Swizzles fizzes. Not the toffee ones. Not the big long flat ones with the bright colored packaging and the twists at the end. The different ones. They're visit. These ones. Those. Thank you very much, Wood. That's exactly the ones I was talking about. Fizzes. If you Google fizzes, it brings up two distinctly different types of candy. And that's the one I'm talking about. The little things that don't really taste like much except sweet, vaguely, and a little bit of sour, maybe. Yeah. Space for One More Body. We do have Space for One More Body for Island Expeditions. Must be Horde and NaOCE if you're describing Smarties. No, concave the other, like concave, not convex. Wrong. And I also said pastel. Did they used to, I feel like I've unlocked a memory here. Did they used to do pastel Smarties? Or did I dream that? It is not even 20 minutes in and we're talking about food. Oh, hello. You're right there. Shiba, all I can see right here is when they set up those wildlife cameras and you just get those birds that fly in and they're like... I hope that was your intention, because that's spectacular. Oh my God. Okay, so it looks like they didn't... People are marketing their pale candies as pastel Smarties, but I think it might just be to try to get the SEO. Not the not that they actually existed, maybe, I don't know. US Smarties, not UK Smarties. What is a US Smartie? US Smarties. Oh my god, can I learn how to... Hello, Sheba. What the hell is that? No. That's wrong. Oh my god. How big are they, Erica? Like, are they like circular wise? Are they like this sort of size, or are they like a bit bigger? What? Yeah. I don't remember those. The Australian candies be candy cane toad or sugar. Candy cane toad would kill you, so don't do that. Don't even be tempted to do that. That will literally kill you. Sugaroos. No, we do have Easter bilbies though. Fun fact, actually. So obviously you have like the Easter bunny, right? There's the thing that you do. But in Australia we also have Easter bilbies. And the bilby was a pretty, like, very much endangered species in Australia. And adopting the bilby as like the native Australian symbol for Easter happened at a time when the bilbies were like quite close to extinction. And thanks to us having Easter bilbies and producing bilby-shaped chocolate and calling it an Easter bilby and selling it and stuff, thanks to that campaign that's lasted since I was a kid, they're not endangered anymore. Like, I mean, they're not extinct either. It's a good thing. But like, how amazing is that? Like something as simple as chocolate can save a species. Let me grab, I think they're still, are they not endangered anymore? Or are they still endangered? Greater bilby survives but remains endangered. Bugger. I thought they, I thought they did. Oh, they have. There's been... Yeah, it's... Oh my god, here you go. Have some info. Have some info. I thought they did more than they did, but no, unfortunately not. But when they started selling chocolate bilbies, there was also parts of the proceeds would go towards like conservation efforts and stuff, which is really bloody cool. Yeah, we also have like Caramello Koala and Freddo Frogs are Australian, aren't they? Freddo Frog, what's it? Caramello Koala. We've got Furry Friends, which are like, they're just rectangular chocolate panel type. They're pretty thin. They're aimed at kids, and the wrappers on them have print of different native Australian animals. And like, you know, you can collect the kind of, yeah, you'd eat them. You collect the paper, not the chocolate. You eat the chocolate. But yeah, it's yeah. The memory of the ring covers here. What it unlocks. Must nudge forward more. Did you mean Desire Law in order to... I don't think so, but we can definitely give it a crack. We can try. For science is actually a Sheba. Hi, it's the dream. Hello, Sheebs. Your Smarties are small Necco wafers, like 9 to 10 mil. So yeah, like a centimeter. Right, so the fizzes that I linked are about half that size. They're like teeny tiny little doobers. Yeah. So interesting, right? Picking our size about the Easter wombat. No, we don't, Easter wombat's not a thing. Only know bilbies through Bluey. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, Bluey seems to be most people's introduction to Australia these days. But the chocolate ones are extinct. They are rare. It's an increase. It says here, As of 2017, consumers were urged to buy chocolate bilbies with a green tag, signifying that the sale raises funds for the bilby. Nevertheless, research has shown that throughout the last decade, the concept of the Easter bilby has seen decreased interest in Australia, as shown by online searches and mentions in major newspapers. This, coupled with the changes in the Australian chocolate industry, including the decision of Cadbury and Darrell Lea to stop making chocolate bilbies, bastards, has meant that the Easter bilby is increasingly a niche product removed from mainstream Australian culture. In 2019, Cadbury announced it will no longer make the chocolate bilbies, and no major supermarkets carried them. But I swear, like this year, I saw a couple of Easter bilbies in Woolworths. Oh, in 2022, Darrell Lea started making chocolate bilbies again after an 8-year hiatus. That would be it. That would be why. Hey, Zam, do you want to come along so we can get Sheba out of my face? Like, as long as humans inhabit the earth, most of the species of animal will always be in danger no matter how much conservation goes into it. Humanity's greed is bigger than our sensibility. Agreed. If you can't tell, I'm having a grand time. I can. In Fialadin for science. In Fialadin for science. Right, cannot find player Fialadin for science. God damn it, I thought it would like send you the rest of it as a message, but it didn't. That makes me sad. We're in conversation going on in South Africa, yet every year number of poaching continues and increases. Yeah, that's a bit shit. Christmas quokka. No. Alrighty, let's give this a crack, shall we?
Welcome, traveler.
There you go. It does not look like you need to be here. I'm just gonna quickly, because this is...
What has the wind brought? Beware the deep places of...
Good. Right, can I do either of those quests this week? Druidic fur. Oh no, none of them have with druids, so it's not gonna work. And Vorus, Arak, Carapace. Excuse me. Skittering Hollow. Oh! So... we do have Skittering Hollow this week.
This jetpack can take you into the sky.
I might be able to get one of those 2 quests done, but I don't know if... I don't know if I have to actually, like... there has to be a specific type of mob. I have to check. I didn't do that, because I am a noob.
We must restore balance. If that means killing the Horde, then so be it.
Okay. When Nerubians are there. Damn it. Okay, and I don't think we've got Nerubians this week. I think it's like Trogs or something. Yeah, Trogs. Right. So I won't be able to get either of them done this week. That's okay. We do have the opportunity for Kinsho's Eternal Hound to drop this week. It could actually drop, because we have Dread Chain with Mogu, and that's where it drops. We also have both of the mounts that I need, Island Thunderscale and Kinsho's Eternal Hound, up in the boxes as well. So look, I reckon the chances of us getting a mount today are pretty darn high. So this is good. We like this. This fish mount makes a sound. I don't know if I like it or not. Oh dear. You can get the hound this week through Snow Blossom Salvage. You can. And it can also drop from the Dread Chain with Mogu, which is not the one that we're on currently. We're on Ungol with Hosen.
Hey, we have
And for Monday, yes, Vorak.
searching for Azurite, same.
Yes. Oops, wrong button. That looks like things that are spawning. Good.
The hull is nearly full. Just a bit more and we will be done. Time to remove these wings.
Goodbye. Squeeze.
You showed them, huh?
Squeeze. Be here for a good long while tonight until it still sucks. Never bad time enough. I'm in the family. Hell yes. Hell yes. We're always here for it. Well, okay, look, not always. Sometimes I'm asleep. But... oh my god, service medals. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's another thing that's going to take me forever. Right, so I have 107 doubloons. At current...
A day when you see no land is a good day.
I'm the trash master. I really should go get that. Sometimes I'm asleep too. Yes, good. Wonderful for health and thing. Oh, dread chain. All right, here we go, 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 here we go. This is the one that can drop the mount that we, well, one of the mounts that we want. So I still need my Island Thunderscale and Keyinsurance Eternal Hound. This one can't drop this week, but it can be bought from a box. This one can drop or be bought from a box. I'm going to focus my doubloons on the Thunderscale and hope that Keyinsurance drops. Y'all ready for this? You guys sleep? Occasionally. Look, I try, Sam. I try. It's not always successful, but I do my best, and that's all I can do.
Don't get yourself skilled out.
Man, I am going to just die after stream tonight. I don't know where this energy is coming from, and I'm kind of scared because it's gonna end. The energy is gonna disappear, and I'm going to collapse in a heap. And that's not good.
The Horde. Unwashed, unimaginative,
I think maybe I'm just excited because I'm starting to put things in place to get back into stuff properly.
upon it, no doubt.
I've reset up my if this then that bot so that when I do stuff on socials it actually posts. Ooh, actually, I should check that. Did it succeed? It doesn't look like it did. Oh, maybe it doesn't have permission to post. That's a problem.
There are some strange movements in the waves. Looks like the Saurak just showed up. A lot of them. You are doing great out there. We are halfway done already.
I think that will make it work. Maybe. I set this beautiful shiny thing up and then it didn't work. I think I didn't give it the right permissions. That's alright, I'm learning. This economy, how long does it take to finish an expedition? That depends. If you're doing it by yourself, it'll depend entirely on how quickly you can kill stuff and loot stuff and blah, blah, blah. The more people you have in your group, the faster it'll go, because the goal doesn't change depending on group size, which is why I open it up to take people with us. Like, we've got a group of 3, that's the maximum size you can take. We're on Mythic, so it's 12,000 Azurite that we have to collect. Normal and Heroic, you have to collect less, so they'll be faster. But I know you get less, like, Azurite power, but we don't know if the drop rates are actually lower on lower difficulties for, like, collectibles and stuff. I don't know. Maybe there's some info on that somewhere, but, no amount. But yeah, they don't take long, especially if you've got a group of 3 and you're all at 70. You plow through it pretty quick. It's gonna end. Your bed is right behind you. I know. I'm very thankful for that. 121. Let's go. It'll be fine. Heavily thinking about putting on my big boy pants, trying out tanking again one of these days. I'm just nervous. Look, nervous is fine. Being nervous is totally okay. When it becomes not so okay is when it prevents you from doing things you would otherwise be capable of. Like, in this case, what are the nerves doing for you? Like, nerves could make you double check that all your keybinds are there and that you have the right items and that you've got the right gear set on and all that kind of, like potions and stuff is what I meant for items. Like, the nerves can help you, like, make sure everything's where it is and that you've double checked everything. But if the nerves prevent you from taking the next step, then are they serving you? Tell everyone you're a world first raider and this is an old, oh my god. That'd be hilarious. I'm gonna go this way. I've seen like 3 to 5 minutes, not bad. Oh, they're not bad at all. Not bad at all. They just seem to drag on when you've been doing them for 6 hours. I'm hoping it won't take us a full, like, I mean, I'm gonna take a break to go and get my Sark kill, but I'm hoping that we won't be here the whole day. I would love to have Kinsho's Hound drop from the actual island, and then have the Thunderscale drop from a box, and then I will be done with mount farming islands. I won't be done with islands, because there's so many other collectibles to get from them, but being done for mounts, that's a huge deal. That's a huge deal. So I'd like to get to that point. That'd be real nice. Oh, Mogu have invaded this one. So we could get it, we could get them out from this one as well. There you go. Anywhere that Mogu pop up, you can get Kinsho's Eternal Hound. Trippy, huh?
Got about half the ship left to fill. Keep your eyes sharp.
Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum.
You are nearly there. Just keep your heads down for a little longer.
super quick when you got people like working towards a common goal.
Can you taste the salt in the air? Now you are home.
$34. Gotta get to 175 before I can buy a box. We're at 134 at the moment. Skittering Hollow. Oh, battle. That's quick.
The tracks are down, friend. We'll get the detector online.
I understand stream readers, but whatever. That's okay. It's pretty straightforward. So this is the battle phase. This is the battle happening. And this happens roughly every half hour. And then the prizes you can see there, gold, scrolls, that kind of stuff. Gold is used to buy scrolls and to upgrade units. And the scrolls are used to upgrade units as well. So you need a combo of scrolls and units, scrolls and gold to upgrade your units. So Liz, Sen, Hank and Wood, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. And then we go back to our map and we select a new battle. We start battle and that will drop the link in chat once it's ready. And you can follow that link there in chat. Log in with your Twitch account. And then you can very easily... healers. Where's another healer?
These Worgen look particularly wild. Might be rabid. Careful not to let them bite you, eh?
There, so drag and drop. Unit to the battlefield. I do that, this part you can't do, but I do the drag and drop once per battle and then go back to creating my content. You guys can drag a new unit to the battlefield every 5 minutes, so for a total of 6 over the 30-minute placement period. Once the placement period of 30 minutes is finished, I push the go button, we switch back and we watch the battle play out. It's just a cute little thing on the side. Totally unnecessary to join in on, you don't have to. But you can if you'd like. It's also a really great way to find new creators. There are so many people across so many different types of content and different countries and different time zones and blah, 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 that all play Stream Raiders. Like, it's one thing that they all have in common, aside from, you know, being Twitch creators. So yeah, it can be really great to, like, find new content creators you might be interested in. And your one Twitch account, your one viewer account can be used across every single captain. You place with 3 of them at a time, or I think you get a 4th if you buy the battle pass each time there's an event on. But yeah, it's you can level up your units by placing in multiple battles at once if you want to go a little bit faster. And if you want to get bonus stuff at the end of the battles, you need to be in their chat when it happens. So for us as creators, it increases engagement because it means you've got people hanging out and lurking in your channel to try to get that extra little bit of loot. Back when I started playing a few years ago, and even today, every so often we'll have somebody pop up in chat who, you know, starts chit-chatting with us and starts getting involved, and then they'll let us know by the way, I found you through Stream Raiders. So they'll find me as a captain because they're just looking for someone, anyone to place with. And then they jump into the channel to watch the battle so that they can get the bonus stuff. And then they're like, huh, okay, I actually kind of enjoy this content. I might stick around for longer. So yeah, it helps with the growth side of things from a creator perspective as well. It's good fun. There's not a whole lot like it out there, which is really interesting.
For the epic journey.
There's a guy spinning a baton at waist level without his hands. That was alright. Waist, you mean like waist level? Brilliant. Glad you enjoyed. Ooh, Dread Chain. Ah, well done on the pet, Sam. I don't have any pets yet. I don't have any drops other than doubloons yet. Maybe it's saving up all of the luck so that it's Squirt Day tomorrow. Maybe it's saving up all of the luck so that I get the mount when something does drop. Yeah. That's the thing, right? That's the thing that happens. I still need the juvenile brine shell. Why? Like, I wonder why that one is so rare.
We are here. Clear skies, great day for some exploring.
Plundered Frost Scepter. Ooh. Ooh, that's funky. It's almost like a pale lilac kind of color. I like it.
A true adventure. An uncharted island with unknown dangers and hidden treasures. Wait, the Horde is here too?
We have island trolls coming ashore, and they don't look friendly.
Yes, sir, I'm tired. Nope, that's alright. Totally fine. Not a worry at all. The Mogu just bugs. But it should be the Mogu as the default this week. That's really odd.
The Azerite has gotten the attention of the Faceless. A bunch of them just showed up.
I'm wondering if maybe Wowhead is...
Hull is half full.
Or maybe they've changed the way that it works. And so Wowhead's today and WoW doesn't work properly for islands anymore. That would be unfortunate. The bugs both times on this island. That's really strange. I'm definitely not looking at you. Like... I wonder where Wowhead's getting its info then.
The hull is nearly full. Just a bit more and we will be done.
King Coffee is the Wowhead's info come from the Wowhead uploader that people use. Yes and no. They don't just take one person's data and run with it. There are also some things that... Oh, look, Shade Feather hatchling. There are also some things that rotate in a particular way. But yeah... Oh, sorry, that was me. It is a bit strange. 153. What does this say? Yeah, Dread Chain with Mogu. Like that's the connection they've made there. So maybe it's just not spawning correctly.
No land is a good day.
That would be unfortunate. Oh yeah, excuse me. Each day with the day she gets a mount, still only have one IE mount. Oof. Oh dear. Maybe sheeps. I got my fingers crossed for you.
We are here. Clear skies, great day for some.
Also got my fingers crossed for me though, so you know. Oh, bloody wrong button again.
All right, crew, bring me blood. My lovely blood. I suppose there's some loot in it for you two.
Loot? No? Okay.
Hey, someone else just showed up. Looks like Freigut raiders. Watch
Really just no religion media island expeditions was wrong. I mean, but yeah, island expeditions. That's it.
great out there. We
That's
are
it.
done already.
Wondrous wave whisker. I can do that. I've dropped out of the top 1400 again. When I hit refresh this morning, it put me at 1403. Sigh. Oh, but yeah, I did, actually that might push me back up again. I finished off my trading post today. Didn't take too long. Wondrous wave whisker. Set favorite. It doesn't fly, does it? Oh no, it does fly. It does. Right, okay, so I can take that one off as well. Perfect. I mean, it doesn't fly here.
The hull is nearly full. Just a bit more and we will be done.
Flies and swims. Lovely. Ultimate goal should be 1337. I mean, ultimate goal is 1, but, you know. I think I need to be in the top 100
We are done.
on DFA to get the top collector's role in the ATT Discord. Oh, top 50, not 100. Top 50 world on Data for Azeroth, or 99.9% ATT. You may send a message directly to me with a link to your DFA to be made a top collector. So I'm a ways off, but we'll get there. 163, we are close.
In the air. Now you are
We are close. I'm going to 420, then 69. And then I need to be in top 50. I'm miles away from top 50 though. Like, then 29, yeah, true. Ugh. I feel like I'd need multiple accounts to maintain that kind of stuff though. I just like, although with some of the transmog BOEs and stuff, because the whole thing is that a lot of people run through on multiple tunes to get multiple chances in a short amount of time, but I don't know, I guess like it splits loot anyway nowadays, so what's the point? And you can't run them in separate instances because that's multi-boxing, that's hooking into multiple instances, which is against the rules, so I'm not going to do that. But and I'm running out of mounts that I'd actually need. Like if I farmed a weekly lockout mount on every single character every single week, sure, but I'm running out of weekly lockout mounts. A lot of what I've got left are daily lockout mounts, so I'm running 60 tunes through some of those every single day. No, like that's not possible. So yeah. Anyway, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as they can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which will potentially push us down the path to Partner Plus here, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 30. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself. And we'll see you when you get back. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of June was 12% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you after this. You know, with your insane gold grind, you could probably handle the 140k gold a month. I mean, probably. I don't really insane gold grind. Like, my stuff doesn't sell very often. I don't make bucket loads of gold. I'm on 5 million because I don't really spend it. I'm close to 5 million because I don't really spend it. Look, in terms of funding a second account, I don't get the full use out of my current account. Like, I can't use every single character as it is. So why do I need more? You know?
You are nearly there. Just keep your heads down for a little longer.
The only real, like, bringing more tunes through a run to have more chances at a mount or whatever. Sure, but most of the ones I farm these days are legacy loot anyway, so it doesn't drop the chance of it dropping. It doesn't reduce the chance of it dropping if I don't have a full group. Maybe one day. Thank you for the ads, Command Mike. Much appreciated. Let's just put a shrimp on the barbie. Except we don't call them shrimp, and Foster's is crap. Do they even sell Foster's in Australia anymore? Pretty sure that's like an export only. Yeah, they're made in Australia, but they don't really sell very well here. It's shit. I don't drink beer anyway, but from what I have been told, it's shit. Okay, 179. Here we go. Mount time.
Need something? The dunes have everything we need.
Wrong dragon. That's sure. Okay. Incorrect dragon.
Are you ready?
Let's give it another go. A dragon's a dragon. Not when I already have that one. Oh yeah, excuse me. Candy. It sounds like a Pokemon. It sounds quite literally like a Pokemon. Cool. Okay. It's pretty though.
You want to use a goblin jetpack? It's your funeral. The component should be somewhere on the island.
Grab a VB and put some prawns on the barbie. Ugh. Beer's still gross. But to each their own. Prefer a recorder leg.
My lovely blood. I suppose there's some loot in it for you two.
Hey, we have some Tolvir here. They are searching for Azanite, same as us.
Moonbeard. I love it. Alright, so that our first box was pretty much bang on an hour in. Let's see how quickly we can get another one. Because I'd already had quite a few doubloons on me. So hopefully we can... But there was also chit chat before we got started, so look, we'll see.
You are doing great out there. We are halfway done already.
Shinoon Islands were indeed. All of the islands. Both mounts are up for grabs again this week, so look, we'll see how we go. We will see. It is gorgeous, agreed. Very pretty fish. Pretty fish.
We are almost done. You are doing well. The hull is full.
Done.
The sails and head for home.
I have to do a couple runs now as well. Oh, the 2 I need are up. I don't know about anybody else. Could be more, could be less, but the 2 that I need today, this week are up, so that's good.
Welcome.
In we go. We're at 16 doubloons. Fishmount, did that just come out? It did. It did. I believe it's the newest 6-monthly Duva. Yeah. Wondrous Wave Whisker mount with the purchase of a 6-month subscription. There's also a little fish in a bubble for Wrath Classic as well as part of the 6-month sub offer. Really, any from Islands? Odds are fair, indeed. Absolutely. Yeah, there'll be probably a few. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum.
skies, great day for some exploring.
It's really neat to see the direction mouse are going now. Beautiful style of them, yeah, for sure.
For the horde's
Absolutely.
I will speak
I think like they've also just
hours.
they've been able to take advantage of the new technologies a little better, I think. I think there was a time there that they were kind of like, oh well, this is the style that we do mounts in. This is our, you know, when you have like brand voice. And so, you know, you use the same kind of colors and you use the same fonts and you make it brand consistent. I think that was kind of how they were going with it. But then they're like, look, we've got all these new bits and bobs. We are bumping up the minimum requirements for the game, which hadn't happened for a really long time. But they, you know, we're bumping them up. So let's take advantage of that. Let's do what, like, let's explore. Let's do what we can. And they have, and it's beautiful. New generation of artists as well. Like, you know, we're approaching the 19th anniversary of the game. It's a whole new, like, yeah, whole new generation just in there with their influences and stuff as well. It's awesome. Really awesome to see. Hello, Nerdy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I've just had a WoW again, could never properly get into it before now, but now I'm hooked, my goodness. I'm so glad to hear you're enjoying it. What have you been getting up to? Like, what's your, what's got your interest the most? Which aspect of the game this time around?
Almost done. You are doing well. That is all we need. Time to shove off.
Done. At the moment, I'm just side questing with my Night Elf Hunter, really enjoying the exploration. I'm clueless about everything else, and that is totally fine. You will learn about it when it is time. You'll get there when you get there. This game is absolutely enormous, and it is totally okay to just take it at your own pace. I'm so glad to hear you're enjoying it. Night Elf Hunter, there you go. There you go. Did anybody else in chat start out with a Night Elf? Regardless of what you play now, was your first tune a Night Elf? It's huge. I'm really enjoying it so far. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Fucking Fialadin. Fuck. I very much started with a Night Elf Hunter. Ah, way back in the day. There you go, Shiva. There you go. My main is an Elf Hunter. No Mage was my first character. Oh, wow. So was mine, Sen. So, wow, actually. Technically not. Technically, my first ever character was a Blood Elf Warlock. But once I did level up Blood Elf Warlock, then Blood Elf Mage to 70, and then pretty much immediately changed factions, but because there were no faction transfers back then, I had to level up a new tune, and that was a No Mage, and I played her for 5 or 6 years, I think it was. That was like my first long-term character. Should think before I speak, shouldn't I? Main is also an Night Elf Hunter now that I'm back to being Alliance. There you go. Beautiful. First tune was Human Warrior because I played a Druid in EQ and didn't want to start with a caster. Very fair. Very fair. Very first was a Nelf Rogue. We got so many first-time Nelfs in here. That's amazing. Always go Night Elf, aiming to get access to the Void Elves. Yas. The Void Elves are just absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Drop dead gorgeous.
We have island trolls coming ashore, and they don't look friendly.
Who remembers the Night Elf Mohawk grenades? Oh my god. Oh my god. They did bring them out a second time. I didn't play back when they did the first thing, but then I think it was like I want to say it was like the 10th anniversary or something. They brought them back as like a throwback thing. Get it through because it's a grenade. Yep, good. Glad you all understood. Think my first ever tune was an orc. There you go. Far out. Unrelated, but my newest fear is getting my something piercing stuck on the tab of a drink can. Why don't you just pull the tabs off?
The hull is half full. Keep it up, and we will be done in no time.
Pull the tab off, avoid the fear. Never gone human before. Is warrior quite fun? I enjoy my warriors. Spin to win is great. Valid fear, I've only gone horde once, so I should have a character on that as well sometime, for sure. For sure, there is an achievement called Double Agent for getting, I think it's called Double Agent. Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah, Double Agent. Reach maximum level on both an Alliance and a Horde character. So if achievements are something you would like to pursue later on in your journey, that might be a fun one for you to go get. I don't know, I never really leveled it too far. Like the tune still exists, but it's only level 27 now because of all the squishes, yeah? That's great. I have that achievement, wonderful. Thank you, I'll try that sometime. Of course, not a worry at all. You could join the insanity and have an army of ults.
The hull is nearly full. Just a bit more, and we will be done. We are done. Hey,
Bam! Ooh, Mischievous Zephyr, I got another pet. I have such a vivid memory of being a kid playing WoW with my brother. In the undead starting zone, some guy started flirting with my tune. I was very clueless. My brother was so mad. Oh dear. 50 doubloons.
epic journey.
I went to BFA for Islands. Muscle memory brought me to Freehold for Mount. Core memory at this point. Far out. Can't imagine flirting with an undead. Look. Teenagers on the internet. You can't stop them from flirting with anything. Ah! You got a mount! Well done, sheeps. Congratulations. Well done. Something something female tune. Yeah. Yep. The teenagers. They are trouble. Whoa. Oh, paddle. Here we go. Energy crash incoming. Blaming Shiva for stealing Fia's mount. I've got that one, but yes, we will absolutely take that. I've done that too. Good, good. Wrong, it's not a mount she needs. Well, I mean, it's a mount luck though. It's like the one brain cell, only one person can have it at the time. Oh, I just had an idea. Hang on. I need to write this down before I forget it. Give me a sec.
Finally, off the boat. Drinks are on the horde, everyone. After we loot their corpses, of course.
Good. Alright. Alright, Gacha, Meow, and Mick, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Blame Shiva for taking Fia's energy. I mean, also that. Also that, yep. That's besides the point, yeah. Dum, 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 dum. Banana. This is supposed to kindly return the brain cells to the stream place here. Look, I do my. Oh, no, battle planning. Boom, there you go. Da da dum. Da da. Da da dum. Better hang on to it. Let me have this, yeah. Well, we can't exactly take them out off your sheeps. It's not how it works. It's totally okay. I'm really glad you got another mount. That's wonderful. It's alright. I still feel like I'm gonna get both of mine before you get all of yours. Like, And that's all that matters, really, isn't it? Honestly though, if you got all of the IE mounts that you needed before I got my 2, I'd be kind of pissed. Mounts and pets are just amazing. I don't have many, but so far they're incredible. They are nerdy, absolutely. And look, as you start getting through and start like collecting, the content that I do in WoW is collecting. So all of the nearly 19 years worth of mounts and pets and transmog and toys and all of those little bits and pieces, that's what my focus is on, trying to get all of them, or as many of them as possible. And that's why I'm doing island expeditions at the moment. This was a piece of content from Battle for Azeroth, which was 2 expansions ago. We're currently in Dragonflight. Before this was Shadowlands, and before that was Battle for Azeroth. So I'm going back in time a bit to try to get more collectibles. And I very much enjoy it. And a lot of folk here, a lot of the members of the community here also enjoy collecting. So it's, you'll definitely be encouraged to travel down that path when you're ready to try some things aside from leveling. But I do recommend that you get to max level first. Getting to max level on your character just opens up so much more of the world for you to be able to do. At least on your first character. Having ults at random other levels, totally fine. But getting your first character to max level is a really good idea for your first goal. I think I really enjoy collecting more than PvP, definitely. Thank you for your advice. You are so welcome. I enjoy collecting so much more than PvP. I'm trash at PvP, so I don't really do it very much. We're at 82 doubloons, but need 175 to buy our next box. So we're about halfway there. But yeah, once you're feeling like you're ready for an onslaught of information, not yet, definitely not yet, because there is so much out there. And one of the things that I found with WoW in particular is that there's so much info that if you try to get all of it at once, you get overwhelmed and you're like, I'm never gonna get any of this. Nope, and then you stop playing. So not yet, but once you're done with your leveling journey and you're looking for something new to try, let us know and we will introduce you to the marvelous world of collecting. A couple of add-ons you can use, a couple of websites, get you started on your journey to all the things. I promise it's not that dangerous. It's not that dangerous. As long as you got some self-control, you'll be fine. You're so welcome, Nerdy. You're so welcome. This is what we do here. This is what this community, like every community on Twitch is different, right? Even if you play the same games and you do the same kind of stuff, every community is individual, is as individual as the creators who stream on them. But this particular community is all about teamwork. It's about, like, it may be centered around me and my face, but everyone contributes and everyone, we're all in it to support each other and to win together. Join our cult. Look, I was going to be gentler about it, Erica, but yeah, sure, join our cult. We're not a cult, I promise. Sen, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Nerdy. That is so generous of you. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. I just started playing World of Warcraft for the first time in 3 years. Oh my goodness, Drew. Welcome back to Azeroth. Hope you are having an absolute blast. What kind of content do you usually enjoy playing? You raider or dungeons or PvP or collecting? What do you usually do? Cult sounds awesome. You're definitely not a cult. Don't listen to them. They're lying to you. Cult ablation chant is we are not a cult, we are a community, correct? No, we are absolutely not a cult. If we were a cult, I think I'd probably be full-time fair by now. Right? Like, am I wrong though? If we are a cult, of course the cult leader's gonna say it's not a cult. We can't have the...
We are halfway done already.
What's the Aussie equivalent of like the FBI? I know we've got one, but I just don't know what it's called. I think it's just like the federal police or whatever. Don't want them knocking down the door. No, look, like the big problem with cults is, like, well, a couple of the big problems. Obviously, there are multitudes of issues, but the big thing with cults, I watch way too much true crime shit, is that they isolate you from others. So they like, come join us, don't listen to them. They're trying to pull you away from your one true place. You should cut them out of your life because they're trying to drag you down. And I would never, ever do that. Not in a million years. Having a strong support network that spans far and wide is the best way to be successful in whatever you're trying to do. I would never try to cut you off from people. And the other thing is that they convince you to part with all of your money, even to personal detriment. And my mantra since like year one of Fear being a streamer has been, say it with me, take care of yourselves before you take care of Fear. So I, like, honest to God, actively fight against those two big kind of pillars of cult. So look. I like doing quests, doing raids and dungeons. Oh, amazing, Drew. That is super, super awesome. Have you had a chance to dip into, actually, I probably should ask you, considering you've come back for the first time in 3 years, what are you playing and what level are you? What class and race are you playing and what level are you? Cults have tax benefits? Not necessarily. They have to be registered as a religion. And not all cults are registered as religions. Close though. ASIO, or maybe, yeah, ASIO might be the thing as well. I would have thought it was the AFP, but ASIO is also, maybe ASIO is more like the NSA. Maybe? I know that we've got equivalents because, like, you kind of have to these days, but, like, yeah, look, it's a mess. He's welcome. Yay, me and my partner watched that chapter, true crime stuff. We love true crime docs and all that. Oh my god, yeah, no, yep. My entire Netflix recommendations are true crime docs and, the occasional silly thing. And then same thing with my, like, podcast recommendations on Spotify. It's all just true crime. Oh no! I dropped it. I'm back here. Google says the Australian Criminal Intelligence Commission. That'd be a commission, not an organisation. There's a bit of a difference. Why is it a government agency called a commission? That's weird.
You want to use a goblin?
Interesting.
It's your funeral.
Oh, Jesus. No, that's new. That's why I hadn't heard of it. It's because it was established in 2016. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Cool feeling. I recognize him. Yeah. All right. Cool. Interesting. And Argent Dawn, is that a really active realm still? I wouldn't be able to tell you, Drew, I'm sorry. I play on Oceanic realms. And because I live in Australia, so I like, we're in the same region. Like North America, South America, Oceanic is one region, but it's split into different servers to try to give you the best kind of experience for time zones and stuff like that. So I play on Oceanic realms, which are physically located in Sydney and are aimed at, like, Australia, New Zealand, that sort of general area. So Argent Dawn is not one of those realms, so I have no idea about its population level. But hopefully someone in here might be able to let you know. We do have quite a few US players. But if you're playing on EU, please let us know as well, because that's pertinent information. The mantra is give Fear all your disposable income. No, it's not. I mean, okay, disposable, sure. But, like, I would never ask for it. I would never be like, hey, give me your money. Instead, I'd be like, you can subscribe to get rid of ads. I have a Throne wish list. I need a new PC. Look, if you're gonna create content, you gotta get good at asking for money without asking for money. And just swallow the shame. Swallow the shame. It is, yes, that's why I was like, wonderful, Sen. Thank you so much for the contribution. I appreciate that. That's really helpful. Only cult I'm in, the leader doesn't make that much of it, but is working on getting an official recognized religion. Church of Fuckery. Interesting. Interesting. Plays level 34 Human Warrior. I have a 46 Demon Hunter, and I have a level 50 Worgen Death Knight that I paid for. Brilliant! Amazing. Sounds like you've got quite the little pack of tunes to get started with. That's fantastic. Fuck that, I will give fair money. So for those of you who are new here, this may seem quite brash with my community members and moderators explicitly telling you to give me your money. There is a bit of a story behind this, and I promise it's not as offensive as it seems. Ancient, oh my god. Thank you for the biddies! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I will gladly accept the 100 shame bits. Gladly. I've been streaming for 7.5 years. I've been partnered for just over 2. What the hell? What? I've been a Twitch partner for just over 2 years. And my ultimate aim is to be a full-time content creator. I have a day job. I work 2 days a week as an assistant accountant, which is basically a fancy name for a bookkeeper who does extra work. So I do a whole lot of financial stuff for the company that I work for, but I don't have the qualification to be able to submit it to the government and stuff. So I do a lot of the grunt work, most of the grunt work, and then we have a certified practicing accountant or a CPA look over it all and submit it on our behalf. So that's what I do 2 days a week. And then I stream 4 days a week and do all the back end stuff and also, you know, housework and live a life and stuff. Dacia, thank you so much for the 50 shame biddies. I will gladly accept them. Much appreciated. So I love my job. I love the people that I work with. I love the work that I get to do. Numbers just work for me. I speak numbers better than I speak English most days. And I love what my work entails. I work for a not-for-profit, and the actual, like, although I like reconcile accounts and pay invoices and stuff and do payroll and things, me doing that enables people. Oh, grad Sam, another Crackhorn Chasm Leaper on the board. Me paying those people and getting the suppliers paid and making sure everything runs smoothly from the money side of things allows the rest of the company to do what they do best to help those in our community and all that kind of stuff. Like I really feel like what I do in my day job is valuable to the community. So it's fulfilling, right? Erica, thank you for the shameless biddies. Much appreciated. 100 of them, my God. Thank you. Jesus Christ. We've got 2.5 minutes to do a hype train. I love my job, in summary, but I love this more. When I stream, I feel like I'm able to more directly make a difference. Through, like, I mean, we've done charity streams and we do giveaways every so often and stuff like that, but being able to just connect with people from all different walks of life and all over the world at all different places on their journey and stuff like that, it just, it ignites my fire.
Chugga choo choo.
It ignites that fire. So I want to do this full time. I can't afford to at the moment, but I'm like this close. I have, because of the finance background. Thank you, Mike, so much for the biddies before I bloody forget. Thank you for the biddies and thank you so much for the hype train, Jesus Christ. Because of the finance background, it's given me the skills that I needed to kind of go through my budget and my expenditure and all that kind of stuff and figure out, right, if I'm going to be a full-time content creator, cover all of my bills, plus some for, you know, living life, plus superannuation, plus paying taxes, how much do I need to earn per month? And I have that number. And I'm like this close to that number. I'm really, really close. And so we have this, it's hashtag full-time fair, FTF. It's this community thing. And so that's why everyone is so brash about give Fia your money, because we know how goddamn close I am and how I could be a full-time content creator and like, you know, dream come true kind of dealy. So that's, I promise it's not super dodgy. It's, it's a long-term thing. We've been talking about full-time fear since I became a part, because becoming a Twitch partner was like the goal. And then I did it. And now the goal is full-time content creator. So, and it's, yeah, it's been 2 years since I made partner. So we're getting there. We're grinding, we're doing the thing, and we'll get there one day. Right, what the hell have I missed? Okay, look, it worked in your face sphere. Yes, thank you, Shiva. Oh, Jesus Christ, thank you. I mean, one of the streams I'm in has a command, give Liz your money. That's amazing. Oh my goodness, Drewski characters, I miss Drewski. I need new friends on here. Yes, Drew, that's amazing. The shame videos, thank you. Thank you, Erica. It's like a good part-time job. It really is, Nerdy, it really is. I'm so thankful that I get to do something that ticks that kind of a box. You sneaky. You know what I mean? Like, it's, I know that so many people don't get the opportunity to feel like their day job is worthwhile in terms of the grand scheme of things. And I know that my job is really worthwhile. So it's a good feeling. But content creation just, it does something different, hey? It does something different. Thank you for the additional shame biddies, Mike. Much appreciated. Sarum, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness, more bits you throw quicker, we can get full-time fear. Ancient, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Fear Nardi. Hope you are having such an awesome, brilliant day. All of you, like just rocking it, my God. 152 doubloons. Sheba, 5 gifted subs, mother of God. Good luck with it. Thank you, Nerdy. Thank you so much. Hello, Fel, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day today. 300 biddies from Ancient for full-time fear. Amazing. Thank you. Do really well then if you're close. I am. I'm really close, Resto. It's like, oh my God, you know, it's like when it's, yeah, it's like, it's the kind of different, because to be clear, I'm not looking at like my monthly income month to month to month. I am looking at everything that I have earned from Twitch for the last 12 months and then averaging it out to a monthly number. And that's because I need stability. I can't just, oh, you know, you have 1 or 2 good months and then you quit your day job and then I can't do it. So I'm averaging it out over a full year to make sure that when I go full time, when, not if, when I go full time, I never have to go back. That's what I'm aiming at. So, and we're close. So close I can bloody taste it. Right, I did work 2 jobs at one point, also full-time carer, holy shit! Had to work from home, 1 job was too much, had to quit, of course, horrible. 2nd job was like my dream job, sadly got made redundant. Oh, I'm so sorry. Content creation, just keep busy, enjoying it a ton. Early days, loving the journey, that's it. You gotta love the journey. If you don't love the journey, you are not gonna love the destination. Because the destination is like the journey times a bajillion. I kid you not. My God, that's so good to hear though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Getting a player not found error. Oh, bugger, are you on different factions? Is it like, Horde and Alliance kind of dealy? Level 3, throw more bits. Once you make the swap to full-time, there'll be a big gap from leaving your main job. Sounds super scary. It is super scary. So goddamn scary. That's the whole, like, oh my God, right? So, like, I'm just putting I'm trying to live as scantily as I can and try to put as much money away as possible so that when the time comes that I can make the jump, that I can do it with a bit of savings behind me. Like, I don't have bucket loads, but I have, like, some, you know, just to try to, yeah, soften the fall. But look, I'm damn good with my money. Damn good with my money. It's my day job, and I use those skills in my personal life. I've helped Jas. Like, I'm not a financial planner. I don't have any financial qualifications. My degree is in forensic biology and biomedical science. It's wrong. It's not the right thing. And even if I did, this would never constitute financial advice. But like, not only have I managed my own budget for decades, but within the last kind of year or so, Jas has kind of said, okay, can you help me? And because like he just didn't know where his money was going. He couldn't figure out why he was living paycheck to paycheck. And now he's not. Now he's not. Now that he can actually see where everything is going, and he's sort of, you know, not only is he's able to spend more money on the things that matter to him because he knows where it's going, he's also actually got savings for the first time in his life. So I know what I'm doing. I'm good with my shit. So I would never make the jump unless I felt honestly and truly that it was safe to do so, because I grew up with financial insecurity. When I was young, I'm the daughter of a single mother. My dad's in the picture, but it was like neither of them were particularly well off growing up, and so we were very much like, we're on a budget, and I learned a lot of that from my mum, and I'm good at my stuff. And so one of the really like core fears for me is not knowing where my next rent payment's coming from, or not knowing where my next meal's coming from. I couldn't live like that. I simply couldn't. And so I do everything in my power to make sure that I never live like that, because it would destroy me. My stress levels would be so high that I would be non-functional, which would prevent me from getting the money to pay for the next thing. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, no, can't do it. So yeah, I would never make the leap unless I was absolutely sure it'd work. Mount! Mount! What the hell was that other noise? Is that Rarity? Do I get a new noise from Rarity? Mount! Mount! Ah! I love the music. It's so good. All right, back in we go. We've still got another one to get. Let's go. Good. Okay. Playing D4 all day. Granite level 45. Currently at the little spell fight. Ah, fantastic. Phil, best of luck. Videos will push you over the edge for sure. Thank you for the biddy. Much appreciated, Shiva. Can hear it get to be a lot, but yeah, good to keep busy. Oh, for sure. And it does get to be a lot. There's no can about it. If you try to pursue it as an income source, actually, I hope this works. GGWP, I think I've just popped the link in chat. And I'm pretty sure that's my referral link, but GGWP has some, I was actually watching a bunch of their videos today. They've got a really, really good, like, early education for streamers, basically. It's like where to start, how to build your brand and decide what your brand is and build your personal voice and all little bits and pieces, starting to think about social media and how that works, and all the way up to like how to speak with sponsors and how to network at events and things like that. It's really, really good entry-level stuff for creators. So if you haven't heard of them, I definitely recommend jumping on in there and starting learning. Just look, the videos are really, they're super bite-sized. They're only a couple of minutes a pop, so you can like watch one and sort of mull it over and things, and then once you feel like you're good with that one, you can jump on and watch the next one. It's not hours of seminars and crap. Like, it's all super bite-sized content. Yeah, definitely recommend jumping in on that. 10 to 15 years ago, I met an awesome musician named Tom Smith. It's this song, Don't Gotta Be a Big Star, and it kind of set my life in tension. Oh, awesome! There you go. Oh, hydrates. I can do those. Choo-choo, Zaram. Enjoy your new emote. Beautiful. So you have such a lovely community who support through it. My community, look, I am absolutely biased. I don't care. I have the best community on Twitch. I don't care that I'm biased. It's the goddamn truth. Oh my goodness, Erica! Purchasing a Fiamma Berserker, amazing. So it wasn't Rarity that I was hearing, it was Stream Raiders. Phenomenal, thank you so much for picking up a skin. I hope it brings you luck on the battlefield. Mount! Yes! So good. And it was the bloody Island Thunderscale as well. The really hard one to get, like the one that's usually the last one for everyone. So now, Kinshos, that's all we've got left. One more down, one to go. All of the woo. Thank you for the grats. That other noise was me. It was. I've realized that now. It was perfect timing. I was like, what the hell was that? Good. After you get the next one, let's check out your Simple Armory sticker book on stream. We could possibly. I reckon, God, look, it's, there's a few horrible gaps on my Simple Armory. You can exclamation Simple Armory in chat to get my link if you'd like. It's there as a command, I'm pretty sure. Always feel good finishing a row. It does, but I've still got one more to get for this row. I'm glad I came across this stream, honestly. Everyone is so amazing here. Agreed. Wait, hang on. No, that sounds like I got my head up my ass. The community is great, yes. That's they're wonderful. They really, truly are. But yeah, jump on GGWP Academy. They do good stuff. So many of my sponsorships have been through them. I did a stint with Felix Mobile. We did a batch of content with Step 1. I've done Are You Okay? Some stuff for them as well, and it's all been through GG. Their team are absolutely fantastic, and they know their shit. They've all come from different areas of the creator community, be it they're streamers themselves, or they have been in the past, or they've worked for companies seeking out creators to work with, like just all those different aspects. They're really bloody good. If you want to make something of your stream, whatever it happens to be, if you want to make something of your content, GGWP Academy is a fantastic place to start. Me buying the skin made a drop you out. Ah! Yes, absolutely. That's exactly what happened. Shit, that's not a good thing though, is it? We're buying drops now. White Wolf dropped from the roof today. Oh, fantastic, Sarum! Congratulations! Drops for everyone. Amazing. God, if I can get the Hound as well. Because that was like, we're at an hour 45. So it was our second box of the day, and it was about, what was it, the hour and... It was like 5 minutes ago. So yeah, about the hour and 40 mark. So it took us 40 minutes to get another chest. We can do this. And now I'm going to be buying the ones that'll give me the Hound.
That is all we need. Time to shove up.
Which I think are also, I think they're still 100 and... Really interesting. Thank you for sharing. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so very welcome. So it is an affiliate link that I dropped in chat. It doesn't get me paid. There's no money associated. The way that GGWP works is that everyone who has an account on there as a creator, you earn XP by watching videos, by doing gigs, as they call them, by growing your socials and stuff like that. You earn XP by doing all that stuff. And they have a leaderboard. And the higher up the leaderboard you are, the more likely you are to be successful in applying for gigs, right? So by using my referral link, you start out with some bonus XP, and I get a little XP for referring you. So I don't get paid. There's no affiliate like commission or anything like that. It just makes me more appealing because I have influenced you to sign up to the thing. Sheba, get the fuck out of my camera. So that's how that works. Just to be totally as transparent as I can possibly be, because that's important. So how many doubloons do I have now? 23. And I think I'm looking for Dread. No. Yes, Dread Chain Salvage. And I believe that that's 175 as well. Wait. No? Snow Blossom. That's the one. Sorry, Shiva mentioned that earlier. 175 still. All right, good. When you buy a box, will it drop a mount, or is it like the Whispers boxes on D4 and not necessarily give you good stuff? It has a whole big loot table. It's like killing a boss, except you're clicking a thing in your bag instead. It's a really big long, so you can see like Durandal Salvage, the one that I got the mount out of, there's all this stuff I still haven't gotten from it. It can contain pets, toys, mounts, transmog, and each of the salvages has its own loot table. So you could get stuff that you want, you could get stuff that you don't need, but everything that drops from them, like all the transmog that drops, is BOE. And most of it sells for a fair, like decent amounts of cashola because it's only, like a lot of it's unique appearances from islands, which no one does anymore. People don't want to run an island, they just want to buy it, so they do. But yeah, it is a chance. Like any loot box. You are a menace, Sheba. You are the worst. With a capital W. Hello, Dunno. I am doing phenomenally well. I just got a mount. I hope you're doing so well today. Hope you had a good day at work and stuff. All of the hugs, Sheebs. You know I mean it affectionately. We're good. Sheebs and I are good. Congrats, thank you. It was the Island Thunderscale, like the really hard IE one to get. So I'm like, yas. Oh, there's a battle, shit. I missed that. My bad. Oh, it only just happened. Okay, we good. Could have been worse. Fia affectionately bullies her mods. How dare she? I know. Well, my mods affectionately bully me back, so I think I'm good. Scribble, Septic, Anthrax, Afan, and Yond, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. I was half expecting Shiba to pop back up into view after getting out of it, lol, but no, they were good, yeah. Sheebs has been in and out of that camera all stream. Like, all stream. You have no proof of this. I feel like every time we get out of an island, Sheba's just immediately, okay, where is her camera put? Where do I put my face to get it on the camera? It's great. It's great. You look at the Ranger stream, don't destroy bullies. Fantastic, so best of luck. I hope you smash it. And throw as few balls as possible, because that's the goal, right? All of the strikes. Work is crazy, super stressful. Done for the, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dono, but I'm glad you're done. Have a bit of a breath now. Okay. Rogue. Dum, 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 dum. And then battle planning. Battle plans. Oh, it's crap. Okay. It collapsed. That is the plan. Fantastic. Well, I hope all goes to plan for you, Sarah. I hope you have a brilliant night. I actually sent a video of her mods bullying her to face. There is proof. Yeah. Where's the... Oh, right, okay. I'm like, where's the alliance ship? I don't see it. It's because you're not looking properly, Fia. Yes, there you go. Simple armory. Well, I'm actually curious now. Because I haven't logged out since getting the Thunderscale, so I don't think that will pop up yet, right? Oh, Jesus. Jungle King Rune 2. Enjoy. Have fun. God, those green bars are looking pretty nice, aren't they? Like, I'm not doing badly. I'm not doing too badly. Collectible. Mounts. That's not there yet. Yeah, usually you have to log out for it to push through to the thing for it to be able to pull to the API. I need a rune for this one, don't I? I can't just, like, stand in it. Bugger. Oh my god, look how many are missing from Dragonflight and Shadowlands. Gross. You know what's going to be really fun? Going back and getting all them Covenant mounts. All them Covenant mounts. Although it's pretty full up. Oh, Argent Tournament. It's pretty full up, she says, and then she scrolls, and then PvP. I've got not a single vicious mount. But I mean, does that surprise anybody? I don't think so. So the Covenant mounts aren't that bad. No, they're not. I just haven't had a chance to, like, do them. I'm currently working my way down the rarity tooltip, and then I'm going to work my way through DFA. So the way I do it on Data for Azeroth, in case anyone has missed this spiel that I give, I go to Data for Azeroth, I go to Mounts, I uncheck collected and collected on alt, so all it shows are not collected mounts, and then I sort by rarity. And what that does is it shows me most common uncollected mount to least common uncollected mount. So like the idea behind that being, if it's a common one that I don't have, chances are it's probably pretty easy to get if a larger number of accounts have it, yeah? And it has proven to be quite the case. So unfortunately, the first one on my list now is the Honor Level 40 mount. We don't talk about that one. But then it's like Valfir the Unrelenting.
Get to it.
It's a Covenant mount right off the bat. And I have 12 Night Fae. So I can go through on every single one of those 12 Night Fae tunes and give it a crack, you know? I know you can also buy that one, but the Grateful Offerings and stuff, there are things that you can buy for those that you cannot get to drop anywhere. So I would rather have it drop and spend those on other things that can't be got elsewhere. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense, because look, words are hard. So yeah, the first one on that list is Valfir the Unrelenting, it's the Wild Glimmer Fur Prowler. Then I've got Heartlight Bombata from the Enlightened Exalted. Then, on a level 70, again, we don't talk about this. We don't talk about this. I finally, like, oh no, what did we get to just recently? I got on a level 20, no, 30, and it was like the Pennant or something, right? Look, they just need to give us more comp stomp and we'll be fine. Okay. Gotta start my room and see if I can track down a fan. Sounds like a plan. That or, you know, just like a bag of ice cubes. Ziploc of ice cubes, wrap it in a tea towel, back your neck. I'm not even kidding. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I am actually not kidding. It helps immensely. If you can't find a fan, of course. It can get a little annoying to balance it on the back of your neck. Mate, first week of every month constant week. I mean, I would take that.
Bury me under the mountain.
You are doing great out there. We are halfway done already.
Your fan does sound like a plan. Love the ramming. Don't have any ice cubes. Oh no! Oh no. Look, cold water can work as well. Or anything else that you have frozen. Cold water might be a little bit tricky though, because if you like accidentally grab it too hard or push on it funny, the Ziploc will split open and, well, mess. But that's why I prefer the solid method, because it can't make too much of a mess. Enjoy your lurk, Malky. Doubloon. Shiny. Alright. Excuse me. Rude.
The first time of that.
I don't feel good.
OnlyFans. No. Wrong. Window open, fan on. Ice cream got delightful. Enjoy. Morning, Ori. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. All right, y'all. Is it a weird duck or a weird frog?
The hull is nearly full. Just a bit more and we will be done. The hull is full.
Done.
The sails and head for home.
Ooh. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which may potentially push us down the path to Partner Plus, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence this. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads or 30. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing. It's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself, stretch your legs, all that kind of fun stuff. And we'll see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who... very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad break, as my ad revenue for the month of June. I feel like this is the 3rd time I've said this stream, but it's only been 2. I'm losing my mind. My ad revenue for the month of June was 12% of my total Twitch revenue, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you after this. Thank you very much for the ads command, Mike. Much appreciated.
The goblins say they can turn.
Appreciate you, end of sentence. I know.
They just
I mean, I do. I do very much appreciate you.
job done.
Right, I had redemptions. I should do those. I'm very good at this. Professional content creator, watch me go.
The Horde wants a piece of this island. Well, I want a piece of their hide.
I'm not a paladin.
I'm not. I'm a mage. So we need more people in Discord. Feel like they're the only one posting. Sometimes it is a bit quiet. You're not. I promise you, you're not the only one posting. But
He's bleeding out somewhere nearby.
I was actually thinking about that today, because like obviously I'm happy for people to lurk and stuff. That's totally fine.
And we will be
But
no time.
if there's not much chit chat going on, there ain't much to lurk, is there? So it's I've been thinking about some bits and bobs we might be able to do. That reminds me. I wanted to see, because I've got a couple of bots that are in there already, and I wanted to see what they have to like, what my existing bots have that I can take advantage of that I'm not already doing, you know? Who's the human paladin though named Paladin? I know you are. Stole my name.
We are almost done. You are
Cheeky
doing
shit.
well.
There's so many Mogu. Come on, give me my mount. You know you want to, RNGesus.
We are done. Hey, take a few
I'm out.
shots at that alliance ship.
Like, every things every few hours come across my mind. Look back at the last 45 messages were from me. Sure wasn't from person any fail. Maybe. Maybe. What are we at? 91.
You taste the salt in the air. Now you are home. We are here. Clear skies, great day for some exploring.
You should know when she would participate in DSC again. I know, right?
Stay with the pack.
It's been 15, nearly 15 years.
I smell something foul.
I moved out of home and went interstate November. Like I left home and I moved out of my mum's home and into a home in Sydney in a different state in a November. And when I moved to Brisbane, I moved Sydney to Brisbane, was in August. So I'm pretty sure I've been in Brisbane, I think it'll be 8 years this year. I think. Shit. Sorry, I'm seeing some photos from 11 years ago and I'm like, holy mother of fuck. I remember being there in that room with those people and Jesus Christ, I can't believe it's over a decade ago. Oh boy. Okay. Where? I don't want to search. There we go. Yep. It was August 2014. So it'll be 7 years this year that I've been in Brisbane. And in 2008, I was in Melbourne, but 2009 I was in Sydney. And I know it was in November, so it must have been November 2008. So it literally is 15 years this November. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and that's it. That was my first Sydney job. Yeah, okay. Far out. So, I moved out of home at 18 and moved interstate. I grew up in Melbourne, in Victoria, and then moved out of home into New South Wales, in Sydney.
You are not prepared.
Recon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm just taking a bit of a jarring trip down memory lane and I'm like, oh boy. So that's, if it's 7 years, so 08 to 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, so almost 6 years, almost 6 full years in Sydney. And now I'm approaching my 7th year. But then how does that make it 15? No. Have I done math wrong? I have. 6, 9? 9 years in Brisbane? You're joking. Fuck me. Okay, yep, that's fine. So yeah, nearly 6 years in Sydney. And now nearly 9 years in Brisbane. Nearly 15 full years away from home. Blah. Alright. Join your Discord. Well, everyone here well too on this stream. Yes, absolutely, Buster. I hope you're doing well too. Welcome on into the Discord. How have the Alliance not had a single... Are we killing them at that you are? That's great. There is an achievement for that, I'm pretty sure. Do they not in Sydney either? No, they do. They do, you're right. It's been nearly 9 years without DST. I totally forgot. It's just been such a long time. Bloody hell. Far out. Going through my employment history on Facebook. Every time we try to get rid of it, people whine about kids at bus stops. Just light the bus stops. Hey, Cat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I was wondering when you noticed. Yeah. I was just like, what the hell? There you go. I got 2 pets out of that. No, I didn't. I got a pet and I got a rep item. My bad. Sorry, you have in my look recently. So nice to have. Which one? Which one is that? But yes, the lava one. It is. It's fun, isn't it? Good fun. Ugh.
You are not prepared.
My goodness. Wow, Grandma, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very much for the shout out. If you haven't already followed Wow Grandma, please drop a follow. Welcome on in. If you haven't been here before, I am Fia. It is lovely to meet you. I primarily play Blizzard games, mostly WoW. And today it's Mount Farm Monday and we are doing some collecting. I got the Island Thunderscale today. And I only have one more Island Expedition mount left to get. So I am very, very happy. How is your stream? And how is yours as well, Recon? How are you both? What have you been up to? Tell me all about it. Zero, welcome on in. Smee says hello, welcome back. Dub, hello, welcome in. Oh, hi, indeed. Hi there. Now we have to behave. Grats, thank you. Thank you so much. How are you going? What has been happening? Wow, Granny Raid, yes, D9. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Less than 80 transmogs from passing Gaulish for world first. Super high though. I can imagine, Recon. Jeez. Make sure you get some rest, yeah? Rest up so you can attack it with full vigor tomorrow or whenever you jump on next. That's amazing. You're so close. Well done. Well done. It's been great. I'm so glad to hear it. We are her children. Brilliant, Moon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Got to sleep a little early. Totally fine.
Prepare.
Daki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. My goodness. It's a 1-2 punch, isn't it? Jeepers creepers. Good day to you too, Daki. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Hope stream went wonderful. But I hope you enjoy your rest, Granny. I hope you sleep well, yeah? Gotta keep our rest up as content creators, don't we? Gotta be ready to create at any given moment. Rest up, rest well. It's a raid fear night, apparently. It most certainly is. We had one right at the start of stream, and now we've had 3 in a row. My goodness. My goodness. Thank you so much for the shout out for Daki as well. Many appreciates. Great, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I am. I got my Island Thunder Scale just a little while ago.
I can smell those undead
1 island expedition mount to go.
Grab the azanite.
1 singular. And I am very pleased about this. I mean, there's still plenty of transmogs and stuff to get, but, 1 mount to go. Yo, grats. Yes, thank you. And it is raid o'clock. It most certainly is. And welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. It's a little bit bananas, eh? Trying to keep up with everybody. I think I've managed to touch base with everyone now, so that's good. Oh, I'm so appreciative. Thank you so much to everyone who's sent through a raid. Like, that's just one of the best votes of confidence you can ever give a creator, hey? It's sharing your community with them. Trusting them with your community is just, it's such a big thing. So I really appreciate it. What she means to say is lots of transmog left, but fuck Island Expeditions. That's correct. That's correct. One day, not this day, 1 mount to go. Although getting that one genuinely has lit the fire under my butt again. I'm like, yes, let's get this. Let's get this. Oh! Hello, I am a chest. Nice to meet you. That blink went further than I thought it would. One more on the next few islands. Unfortunately not. We are a full group. We are a full group, but that does give an opportunity for us to get a second group up and running. So if there is anyone out there who would like to get in on the luck of Mount Farm Monday for Island Expeditions, let's get a second group going. Let's do this. It's been such a long time since we've been able to have more than one group going. That would be absolutely amazing. Oh, look, Iceland Classic for ATT, so IEs are very, very far. They are. And they're also not a dungeon or raid. So they're not even on that list. I'll have you know. I haven't even looked at expansion features yet. I've got dungeons and raids that we do on Sunday. We've got mounts on Monday. We have current patch and raid on Wednesdays. We have wildcard Fridays, which is currently D4. I have not even looked at expansion features. Have not even looked. I'm on Moonguard, but as Alliance and only 61. Oh, bugger. You can still do them at 61. It just does take a little bit longer. It is like, it's 50 content. It's level 50 content. So 61 is definitely capable. It's just best to kind of go with a buddy and actually move together as a group rather than split up and fan out. But the Alliance part will cause issues, yes. Definitely.
We are here. Clear skies, great difference.
I can give my place to see, get some snacks myself. Meanwhile, now you could think I can carry. Brilliant. Morning is a very pretty fishy, isn't it, Durin? Isn't it beautiful? I love it so much. Thanks to Sheebs for choosing my mount for the day. It's been a while since we've had to choose my mount. It used to be like every bloody stream y'all would race to get in there, but yeah, it's been a while.
We must restore balance. If that means killing the Horde, then so be it.
It's a great choice. It is indeed. For a while you're in places you couldn't really mount. Yeah, this is true. This is true. What mount am I farming from the islands? Well, we got the Island Thunderscale today, so my only remaining mount from IEs is Kintro's Eternal Hound. So I am very excited. Very excited.
We are halfway done already.
So Islands definitely isn't cross-factionable. Correct. We tried. It's definitely not cross-factionable.
Keep a lookout for the leader.
Very much not cross-faction. No, it's not. Which is understandable considering it was literally, like, there's a PvP mode for it. The whole idea is that you're racing off to an island to try to get the stuff before the other faction does. And even when you're in a PvE one, you can still kill the bots that are Alliance or Horde, depending on your faction. So yeah, it's very much not cross-faction. You can solo it, you can queue by yourself or as a group of two, but you cannot queue in a cross-faction group. Congrats. Thank you, Durin. Thank you. Super exciting, hey?
You are nearly there. Just keep your heads down for a little longer.
Do. Mine. Why is this one locked still?
Hi, the Sunwell.
Prime Gaming, thank you, Durin. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Do. Ooh, I got a new transmog that I haven't learned yet. That's fun. That's amazing.
Another hydrate.
Are you ready for the epic journey?
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da, Woody, Tat, Rosh, and Meow, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done.
We are here. Clear skies, great day for some
Actually want snacks? Yeah, of course. Not a worry. Not a worry.
Stay with the pack and don't wander off. I smell something foul in the air.
No snacks for you, no snacks, only clips. Oh dear.
Saw some serpents flying in from a bit off. Mogo will be here soon. Got about half the ship left to fill. Keep your eyes sharp. The hull is nearly full. Just a bit more and we will be done.
Rogu chest means maybe hound.
We are done.
No.
Take a few shots at the lion ship.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. One moment, please. I got kicked all the way out. Hello. 187. New mount time.
Any news? Don't die out there.
No mount. Alrighty, let's give this. Actually, I think I just heard Jas come home. Give me just a minute. I will be RB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hello, Shibasu. All right, let's get cracking.
Now you are home.
Oh, wait. Snacks for clips, snacks for clips. My snacks, vanilla snacks, perfectly normal human snacks, kind of humans eat. Nothing shady, kind of humans eat. Hello Tangerine, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm having a wonderful mount hunt. I got my island thunder scale today. So I've got one more island mount to get. Kinsho's Eternal Hound will be mine today. I swear it. Counter myself. Fantastic. Oh, good. That sounds wonderful. I hope you're happy with your collection thus far. This is human snacks. Can confirm I'm human with all the humanly parts like fingertips and toes and other human-like parts. No noodly appendages. Oh dear. Any mounts yet tonight? Yes, the Island Thunder Scale dropped from the Jorundel salvage. So I'm so happy. But now there's one to go. One left. Kinsho's Eternal Hound is the last one that I need from IEs. And it's technically not the next one on the list, but I want it done. I want it done. I want to finish it. Much excite. Much excite.
We're already here, but it's the perfect time of day for a nap. Got about half the ship left to fill. Keep your eyes sharp. Looks like the Azerite is drawing in on dead Braiku. That is an ugly sight. You are nearly there. Just keep your heads down for a little longer.
Oh, chest stream. I will take that with the next ad break. Shanks. Probably be due for one, hey?
The hull is full. Unfurl the sail.
Little hoof. Super cute. We're at 27.
Are you ready for the
Let's go.
Our demolisher broke apart in transit from Ogrimmar. The rest of its parts must have washed ashore.
My skills where it doesn't show for you. Nice. Might be something that I've got turned off somewhere. I do have my stuff turned down in instance content.
Blood, my favorite. Crew of mine, you know what to do.
Hey, do you see the Tonka canoes coming ashore? This could pose a problem. Take them out.
I love that it misses.
The Lord of the Elements
Oh
behind
dear.
it. Slay them and take their azurite too. The hull is half full. Keep it up and we will be done in no time.
All that blood.
Ugh. Itchy. Rude.
The captain's not gonna like this.
We are almost done. You are doing well. That is all we need. Time to shovel.
Hey. Brilliant. Okay, bag. 57.
A day
Another.
when you see no land is a good day.
I guess we do. Yeah, totally fine, sheeps. Not a worry. Not a worry.
The goblins say they can turn this robot into a bomb. They just need a few gizmos to get the job done.
Dum, 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 dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Stay with the pack and don't wander off. I smell something foul in the air.
Death to the worms. Are you going for all the island expedition mounts tonight? Well, I've only got one to go.
The last time,
So I would like to hope that it would drop.
for some big
That it would be really lovely if it dropped.
you are doing great out there. We are halfway.
Yeah, I had 2 to go and 1 dropped earlier today, so I'm hoping I can get the second one tonight. And I know that's pushing my luck, but I'm gonna give it a crack. I only have 1 left to go. Hopefully it doesn't take all night. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I do believe that the guild that I run with are going back in to do heroic Sarkroth today. And I don't have a kill yet, so I'd like to go back in with them and just get that, but I don't know what they'll do after that for the rest of raid night, so we'll see. But I'll keep running islands until either the mount drops or raid starts. We'll just see how we go. See how we go.
We are almost done. You are doing well. We are done. Hey,
Ta-da!
a few shots at that alliance ship when we swing by.
Okay. 84.
Ah, it's you.
We might need to wait for Sheeps to get back to be able to queue this one, but we'll see. Oh. Brilliant. You are back. Welcome back, Shibasu. What were your cats doing? I'm curious.
You want to use a goblin jetpack? It's your funeral. The component should be
I know we can't
somewhere.
rule it. I think so. Beck has ensued. A really big spider made its presence known. The cats went apeshit throwing it around. Good. Brilliant. That's hilarious. Poor spider. Oh yeah, that spider would have been like, oh shit. Oh shit. The spider did not survive. No, it would not have.
You shall not prevail. The light's vengeance will vanquish you.
Don't chase two cats playing soccer with a spider corpse is not fun to say the least. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, far out.
Raikou longboats are making landfall. Raiding. They are after our stash. The hull is half full. Keep it up, and we will be done in no time. We are almost done. You are doing well. The hull is full. Unfurl the sails and head for home.
$96.
Dazoku, welcome,
Another.
traveler. This bucket of bolts can't fight, but it can still explode. Gather the gizmos we need to get it up and running.
You're not feeling the victory screen. So if you're back in Zam, noodly boy. Noodly boy indeed. Oh dear.
Denizens of darkness, you shall not prevail. The light's vengeance will vanquish you.
I have never seen Worgen this feral before. Keep an eye on these girls while you gather the Azara. Got about half the ship left to fill. Keep your eyes sharp.
What's your fave bubble tea? That is a really difficult question. I'm going to take the cheap answer, which is that it varies depending on my mood. But let me tell you some of them. I very much love me a passion fruit tea. Passion fruit tea, preferably with a green tea base, especially when you get like the QQ passion fruit from like Gongcha or something that has pearls, lychee jelly, and passion fruit pulp in there with the passion fruit green tea. That's like one of my go-to orders. If I just do not know what else to get because I'm brain dead, that'll be it. Like let's go with that. If it's a like a hot day. I don't tend to like milk teas on hot days. I know they're cold, I know they're served cold. You can also get most bubble tea warm as well, but I know that it's served cold usually. But milk tea on a hot day just doesn't, my body just doesn't enjoy it. But in terms of milk tea, Thai milk tea is like manna from the heavens. It is quite sweet though. And I do love a good rose milk tea. Rose is like one of my favorite flavors in pretty much anything, and bubble tea is no exception. Yeah. Although quite a few of the more interesting flavors from the Bubble Tea Club, stuff like guava or kiwi, green apple, those kind of fun sort of, yeah, they're really good as well. But yeah, when it comes to milk tea, I'm pretty like Thai or original or rose will probably do me. Red, Erica, Crypto, name I'm unable to pronounce, and Gort, congratulations to all of you on your bonusship. Well done, well done. Does that help, Zira? And do you have any favorites that you'd like to share? I'm always out for new flavors to try, new combos. It's fine if you get them out in a moment anyway. Yeah, look, fingers crossed. How many doubloons do I have now? 104, so we're a little ways away from our next chest. We're getting there though, we're getting close. Ooh, rogue. Usually a bubble tea club, no idea there's so many flavors or ways to make it. Have you tried the brown sugar one? Yes, their brown sugar is really good. Really, really good. It is, again, quite sweet. You're literally putting brown sugar syrup in a drink. So depending on how you want to go with that, but it has a really rich, that kind of molassesy, caramelly sort of flavor that you get with brown sugar. It's bloody good. Really, really good. Yes. Very tasty. They don't do a rose milk tea at Bubble Tea Club. But what I have done is the original milk tea with pearls. And then we've got a bottle of, Monin, like the glass bottles and then the scoop at the top that they use a lot for like syrups and coffees and stuff at little coffee joints and things. Monin. Amazon Australia at the very least, has a bottle of rose syrup from Monin. And I had it on my Throne wish list. And so we put that in our original milk tea to make rose milk tea at home. Bubble Tea Club doesn't do it yet. yet. I'm sure they will one day, but that's how I finagle it at home. Really good stuff. Green apple with lychee bubbles is S tier. Hello, hi, welcome on in. Delightful. I'm not a huge fan of popping pearls. I don't mind them, don't get me wrong, but I need to have something chewy in there as well. So I'll do like, I'll have a green apple green tea with lychee popping pearls and lychee jelly so that there's something chewy in there as well. I know I'm a weirdo. I know, but like, oh, it's so good. So good. They have some really good popping pearls at Bubble Tea Club now too.
May your sails be full of wind,
Tasty
and your
stuff.
soul full of purpose.
But they had it maybe 4 to 5 times, usually go with the server recommendation. Oh, of course, absolutely. Sounds amazing. Oh, so good. So good. Popping pearls are, they're like little balls that are full of syrup. And when you like bite down on them or push them against the roof of your mouth or whatever, they burst and you get that little extra flavor as well as the like, I guess the membrane of the bubble. Yep. It doesn't disintegrate. It does stick around, but it's not like, unless you're super texture averse, I don't think it'd be that big a deal. So yeah, and they come in a whole variety of flavors. But I do miss, if it's just popping pearls, that I miss having something to chew on. Something to kind of chew on between mouthfuls kind of thing. So yeah, I always add some jelly in there too. Do a half-half situation.
We'll get the detector online.
Yeah, bubble tea is definitely one of my favorite things. And Bubble Tea Club do a couple of sugar-free syrups now too. I haven't tried them yet because they released them right after my last order. But yeah, I'm very keen to give them a go.
Stumbled upon it, no doubt.
Cultists are messing with some bad juju. Do not let them get their hands on the artifact.
These are Mugu.
You are doing great out there. We are halfway done already.
That's good because it means my map could drop. The last one I need. Oh, is this the one that bugs out, or did I actually get to? Yes! I actually got to get it this time. Amazing! Right, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, potentially pushing us down the path to Partner Plus, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence this. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 30. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing. It's about the total duration of the ad break. And because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself, and we'll see you after this. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of June was 12% of my total Twitch revenue for the month. So it's certainly not insignificant. So thank you for watching. And we'll see after this. I'm also gonna take a quick bio break myself. BRB. Tick off that share stream. Yeah, that's right.
It's you.
Oh my god. Is Fierce saying, not really. Not really. Hi, chair, is there a chair cult? If so, how does one join? Is there Kool-Aid involved? If so, do I have to drink it? I think you misunderstood. I think you thought that I was the leader of the cult. It's actually Chair. I'm just like the voice. I'm PR. Chair's the one leading the thing. You don't have to drink the Kool-Aid, but the bubble tea you may need to partake. But we do have sugar-free options available. And if you're really not a sweet tooth and you prefer savory, I'm sure we could whip up something with pearls and broth. Kool-Aid, just bubble tea, that's it. That's it. Wasn't doing anything. Bull! License slander, yeah. I just love that I sit down, look at the camera in like 3 seconds, like the buffer later. Yep. Amazing. Amazing. Something, something, seat of power. That's it. That's it.
The Horde are here? Are you guys sure about this? I mean, I have delicate instruments and they're expensive.
Hey, Twid, welcome back. It is treating you well. It is. I got a mount. Got terrible tea, but oh, nyam. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'm not sure what kind of tea I'm having tonight. We've also adopted the colander as our religious headgear.
You are doing great out there. We are halfway done already.
I preemptively beat sheeps up. Yes, and it was the Island Thunderscale as well, which is the one that, like, the really tricky one to get. So I'm really happy that's crossed off. I got one to go. Kinsho's Eternal Hound, and I am done with Island Expedition mounts. That's so exciting. So unbelievably exciting. Thank you, Sam, for the clippity clip. Of course, that's there. $478 attempts. Yeah, see, that's a lie. The rarity doesn't calculate the attempts properly for Island Expedition stuff. It counts it even if it couldn't possibly have dropped. But, and it also doesn't count every single expedition either. But I mean, that's close enough to how many expeditions it took. So, utilize the moments right. That's it. That's it. Oh, you would have all, like, if you were here, you would have gotten an upgrade to your badge. Nice. Congrats. Well done, everyone. A little dance in the video. Yes. Dance into the ATT noise. Not gonna lie, I thought the 478 was the views, and I was like, what the fuck? How does it have that many views already? It doesn't. It doesn't. How many we got? 129. You get to 175. Banana, banana, banana.
Shift's fucked. Don't get yourself skilled out there.
A horde ship! Oh, I just can't wait to see the look on their faces when they realize we're here.
Out of range, my butt.
Some island trolls just arrived. Looking to loot the island, I bet. Keep your heads up. The hull is half full. Keep it up, and we will be done in no time.
Oh, that's a doubloon. As is that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You are doing well.
Can I ask you a question about the tapioca pearls? Yeah, of course you can. I may or may not be able to answer it, but I'll do my best. Social speakers reasons? Hell yes. There is a rather important tweet going out tomorrow. That's right, I actually scheduled a tweet, y'all. I actually scheduled a tweet. I scheduled 3 tweets, actually. 154. 21 to go. How do you cook yours? I feel like I need to add the sugar to make them sweeter like the recipe suggests. I don't. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. No, not heroic. God damn it. Sorry, y'all. I'm losing my mind. Mythic. There we go. All right. I did do a socials thing. God, it took me a bloody time. So I boiled the kettle, put the water in a pot, turn the heat on, and then basically almost pretty much straight away add the pearls, stir them to get them off the bottom, and then I go and make the tea. And then by the time the tea is made, the pearls are cooked, and I strain them and add them to the drink. When I order my drinks from a store like Gongcha or whatever, I tend to have no sugar because I'm trying to be a little kinder to my body. Chronic illness is a bitch. So I don't really notice much of a difference. If you feel like you need to add sugar to the water, then that's fine. Like obviously, you know, do you give it a crack, see if it's more to your tastes. If it's not, adjust, try again. But I don't add anything to the water. Back when I was making the brown sugar, when I, like my first thing of brown sugar stuff, they suggested to add the sugar, like to make the pearls and then add the sugar to it once the pearls were made. And I felt like I was just diluting sugar and then washing it down the sink. I then tried adding it to the water before I started cooking and I didn't really notice much of a difference. And then I would cook the pearls, drain them, put them back in the pot and add some of the syrup and cook it up. And that burnt to hell. That just I mean, it didn't burn, but it just got really fucking sticky. And it took a lot of effort to get the pot clean again afterwards. And then what I ended up finding was cooking the pearls almost all the way, draining them almost of all of the water, leaving a little bit of water still in there, not enough to cover them, just enough for them to like sit in, and then adding the brown sugar syrup to that. And then kind of letting it heat for a little bit. That way it didn't get sticky and didn't burn to the pot, or didn't stick to the pot rather. It didn't burn, it just got real sticky. And then it had enough of a flavor in the drink and stuff as well. When I was adding it to the pearls though, I did not add it to the drink. It was either the syrup went either in the drink or in the pearls, not both. Because both was just too much. Too much for me personally. But yeah, give it a crack. Like the best bit about DIY bubble tea is that you can give it, like you can make it to your tastes, not to the cafe's decision. It's highly customizable, so you can do whatever you like with it. But yeah, I just make them stock standard in water. I don't really cook them once, just want to check. Of course. Yeah, if they're not sweet enough for you, then add sugar. But yeah, I don't, personally. Yeah. To be very clear, I would not judge anyone who did add sugar. My avoiding too much sugar is a very personal choice due to my own personal medical situation. I would never ever assume that anyone else would follow my choices in that way. I've got a very unique body, for better or for worse, and so I make choices because of that. So yeah, by all means, give it a try. See what works for you. And buy from Bubble Tea Club specifically if you're in Australia or New Zealand. Do the thing. For answering, I feel like I would rather without for health, but try and see what happens. Yeah, absolutely. And look, if it, like I said, you can add it to the pearls and then not add it to the tea, and just have the syrup that comes with the pearls be the flavoring for the drink too. Like that is like, that's what I was doing for a bit there. When I ran out of the brown sugar syrup, I ended up, for a little while there, I was cooking the pearls as usual, draining out most of the water and then adding a couple of tablespoons of brown sugar to the water and pearls that were left, and then like letting that cook up a little bit. It wasn't as good a flavor as the brown sugar syrup, but it may do for a bit. So like you can, yeah, give it a try, see what you reckon. I'm so sad they changed the flying animation for the wolf mount. I missed the sky swimming. Oh, well. Oh, dear. Hello, Jacob. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today.
We need to find the parts that fell off of it. Get a looking.
My teeth are so sensitive. I will skip the extra whitening tonight, methinks.
Seems this detour might be worthwhile after all. island trolls just arrived. Looking to loot the island, I think. Keep your head down. You are doing great out there. We are halfway done already. You are nearly there. Just keep your heads down for a little longer. We are done.
Oh, we're done. Amazing.
That lion ship when we swing by.
$184. Here we go. Mount time.
You've got my ear. Be quick. Be clever.
No mount. That's all right. One piece of new transmog though, so that's not too bad. Let's try again.
Are you ready for the epic journey?
Battle time.
Get yourself skilled out there.
Do-da-dum, da-da-dum.
Finally off the boat. Drinks are on the horde, everyone. After we loot their corpses, of course.
Okay, Sen, Ide, Zam, and Tart, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done!
In undead Vraiku. Yes, that is an ugly sight.
This one. Zoom! Okay. Where are we at?
Got about half the ship left to fill. Keep your eyes sharp.
Allied Expeditions would have been so good if they didn't feel like a necessary thing when they dropped. Yeah, look, I have heard that a lot. I've like, and I know, like, I wasn't doing like endgame super push kind of content during BFA. I did raid, but not at not at a level where I felt like I needed top shit. You know, I raided for fun, and it wasn't really actually necessary. I think that's the biggest problem, is that it's the players that made it required. It gave you nice bonuses as you like leveled up your neck and stuff, but it was the players that said, if you don't have level 80, you can't raid with us. As with every single piece of gear, every single expansion, every single tier, everything, that kind of min-maxing isn't necessary unless you are in the race to world first. If you are wiping before Enrage, then it's a skill issue, as much as that sounds really super bitchy. If you're wiping prior to an Enrage timer finishing, then it's a problem with getting the mechanics down. And that takes time. Any human takes time to learn that kind of stuff, right? If, like, I usually what I say is that if you're hitting Enrage timer and you've got your whole team alive, then you need better gear. But that's pretty much the only time that gear is actually really the most important thing. Yeah. But it's the player base. Like, we are the ones who kind of say, okay, well, here is the arbitrary requirement that I'm going to set, and if you don't hit that, then I'm not going to take you. That's not on Blizzard. They're trying to give us a thing to empower us over time, and it's the players who are insisting that it gets done in week 1, you know? But it's really hard. Like, I can't imagine how rough it would be to put your heart and soul into trying to figure out this really fun little thing where you can level up this thing, Duva, and get power-ups as you go. And then the players, like, it's hard to find that balance. And that's why and then when they put caps on stuff, you know, there's a weekly cap or a daily cap that you can farm or whatever, and then people crack the shits because they want to be able to farm it all the way up in one go. Like, ugh, I don't envy them, hey. But it is a pity that that's how the player base felt, because Island Expeditions are a really funky way to get a whole range of collectibles and transmogger loot and stuff. Like, outside of player power, there's so many pretty things in here, hey. But look, what can you do, right? Hell, if you're wiping to Enrage, it can still be a skill issue, absolutely, absolutely. But, yeah, it's a pity. I disagree here. If you have more HP, the fight is more forgiving. You can kill bosses just because you can survive stuff you otherwise couldn't. 2% stamina is not going to do that. Stamina is not going to make that much of a difference. Like, it really doesn't make that big a difference. It's nice to have, sure, but it's not a requirement to defeat a boss.
You are nearly there. Just keep your heads down for a little longer.
For tanks, sure. For tanks, it'll make a bigger difference, but for DPS, you shouldn't be standing in the fucking thing. And, like, if you are overall undergeared, if your entire gear set is 10, 20 item levels below where it should be for that type of content, then having your neck at 80 is not going to make a bloody difference anyway, is it? You're better off setting an eye level requirement for the content you want to run than a neck level. I'm specifically talking about grinding up Azerite power here, like, to be clear. There is no satisfying everyone. Correct. Absolutely right, Haya. 100%. Could not agree with you more. Unless you physically can't survive with the amount of healers required to be in a rage, more gear just makes it easier. It's still doable. I want to do islands again. Maybe I should get back into WoW and play back onto WoW and play again. I'm still subbed. I do weekly Wrath Classic raiding. Haven't done retail in months. There you go. Well, look, you do what you enjoy. I see. There's no issue with playing the version that you prefer to play at the time. But yeah, if it's making you, if it's giving you the itch, then yeah, log on in, jump in. What is that funky fish mount? This is the newest one, the new 6-month sub mount. It's the Wondrous Wave Whisker, and there's a Wrath Classic pet that goes along with the bundle as well. So there's a mount in retail and a pet in Wrath Classic if you have a 6-month sub, or if you get a 6-month sub. It's on the launcher. The whole info on of the bundle is on the launcher if you're curious. 2% of my 600k isn't even an extra AoE pulse on heroic. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like getting more gear, that's not like setting a minimum eye level requirement to participate in content. That's fine. That is expected. That is how Blizzard design the encounters. You have a recommended item level to reach before you enter a specific raid or a dungeon. That is how it's designed to play. That's fine. 100%. What I'm not okay with is people requiring a mythic drop eye level to run normal. That's a bit bullshit. But if you want to do that, just run with your mates, you know, like Jesus. But in terms of requiring, what I'm talking about is very specifically grinding up currencies, or like when things like when they had when WoW had published that the Cobalt Assembly thing had a ring that was super high level, and it all of a sudden became like you had to grind out that ring, else you weren't trying hard enough, kind of thing. It's those little things. They don't, like, one ring being stupid high eye level is not going to make you a good gear set. It's not going to give you that's like, you're still going to be lacking in so many other areas, you know, like it's, yeah. And then, yeah, grinding up a artifact power or Azerite power, that kind of thing. Those are the specific grinds that I'm speaking of. Getting to a specific eye level, 100%. That's how the game's designed. After this one, not a worry at all. Playing old school RuneScape recently these days. Amazing! Oh my god, I haven't touched RuneScape in years. Holy shit. That's a throwback. I loved RuneScape. I was adamantly free to play. And my god, I was a skiller, as you can probably imagine. My god, it's so much fun. Fish that most persuaded me to get a sub. Incredible. I think that's probably the point, isn't it, Durin? To be fair, that ring also did a buttload of damage with its effect. That ring was a damn crutch. Yeah. Yeah, look. But again, it's Blizzard putting in something fun if you put the effort in, something helpful. But then the player base made the decision that if you didn't have it, you were shit. And you weren't allowed to come. You know? If the goal of the pug run is to run the raid as quickly as possible, I think it's perfectly fine to require mythic eye level for, let's say, a heroic run, as long as everyone in the group fits the requirements set by the leader, of course. Yeah. The issue becomes, Resto, when everyone requires that. When everyone wants a super, like, and I'm talking requiring a mythic eye level for a normal run. Not, like, heroic is, you know, sure, maybe, potentially, but if you look at this from the perspective, like, vast majority of people I get coming through this chat are new players. Vast majority. There's a small pocket of us that have been playing for bloody decades, but a lot of those people have come back to the game recently as well, and then you've got brand new players coming in. From a new player perspective, if they open up and their eye level and their bloody, what's it called, their suggested content is saying, you should try a raid. And then they go in and go, well, I can't do any raids because no one will take me. I've done Raid Finder, and Raid Finder doesn't give me any upgrades anymore. And I'm trying to do a normal run and no one will take me. That's shit. That's a shit experience. And that I blame on the player base. Because people have it in their head that everything has to be a quick 20-minute run. When it doesn't. There just isn't opportunity for new players to be able to get into content anymore because of the player base, and it sucks. And a new player isn't going to have the know-how to seek out something like Perky Pugs, or they're not going to seek out a Twitch channel where they may be suggested to go and find a thing like Perky Pugs. They're not gonna, like, they might apply for some guilds in the guild finder, but even then, especially at this point of a patch, for example, when everyone's running heroic and stuff, it might be really difficult to find that. And what are they going to do? They're just going to give up. And that sucks. Because the more people we have playing, the healthier the game is. But again, these are just my opinions. It's a very pretty fish. I'm not committed enough to WoW, justify the money though, so just to buy everyone else's funky fish sounds like a plan. Funnily enough, I've been watching a lot of old school RuneScape videos on YouTube. They go! I haven't played it, but it's got me in a chokehold.
Are you ready for
Brilliant. RuneScape was so much fun. Shamelessly grinded that ring on 5 characters. Far out. Here bashing rocks, working on 87 mining right now. Brilliant. Old school RuneScape was a lot of fun. So much fun. Congrats to Seo. Congrats on the mount. The Elite World First Raiders did it, so the higher end Raiders did it, then the rest of the Raiders did it. Yeah, to an extent. But that's the thing. So many people feel like, oh, I have to, if you don't play like the world top players play, then you're trash. Well, no, actually. Vast majority of players don't have the skill level, myself included, to be very clear here. Vast majority of players do not have the skill level required to take advantage of those builds and those gear sets and stuff the way that World First Raiders do. They are literally paid. Hello, Archie, welcome back. Nature of the beast of pugging in this game, you have to make your own opportunities and make your own group. It's sad, but it is what it is. It doesn't have to be that way though. That's the whole point that I'm trying to make, Resto. Is that it doesn't have to be that way at all.
Get a looking.
It's not the case in some other, not all, but some other MMOs don't have that as the case. So it is, it has evolved to be that way in WoW, but that doesn't mean that it has to be that way. Challenge the status quo.
Stay with the pack and don't wander off. I smell something.
A brand spanking new raider with 0 experience is not going to feel confident enough to start their own group, or they will, and then they'll have someone join the group and they'll be like, oh, brilliant, a person to raid with. And then that person, being of higher level, will assume that everyone has the same skill level as they do when they don't. It's unfortunate. If people were a little more willing to help, just a little bit less selfish, willing to spend an extra half hour on a run, everything would just be so much more pleasant. If everyone understood that the chance of them having a first-time raider in any particular raid is a non-0% chance, and they would prepare themselves to say, okay, right, we have someone in here who hasn't done it before. Here's a marker. When this happens, go over there. When that happens, go over here. Well done, you did it. Good job. Now you know how to do that fight. Amazing, high five. Thanks for the loot. I'm out. People in the modern game would hate places like Shadowed Halls or Shadow Labs when there's a current content. Yeah. Yeah. Look, it's a reflection on society and all that kind of crap as well, where it's all just selfish bullshit and everyone's in it for themselves and what they need and not willing to kind of be part of a team kind of deal. But, you know, it is what it is.
Hey, we have dragons landing over here.
The community is strangling WoW. Really, an MMO dies without fresh blood entering it. Yeah. I do feel like that is the case sometimes too. There are some amazing communities out there that are incredibly open to new players and stuff like that. The problem is finding those communities. There are some, like, I'm occasionally featured on the launcher for BattleNet in Australia and New Zealand, and sometimes the EU as well. And to me, that's a good thing, obviously, because I get exposure and stuff, but it's also, I feel like it gives me the responsibility. So if we have a new person come in here, to help them as much as I can and, you know, make suggestions to them, like checking out Perky Pugs and stuff, depending on the kind of content they're interested in, of course. But I wish that there was more, and like, Blizzard on one, you know, their loading screen tips will say things like, check out fan sites for information and blah, 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 blah. I wish that the launcher specifically, and maybe even the occasional thing in-game, would actually directly mention websites like Wowhead. Would directly mention communities like Perky Pugs. And partner up with them in a deeper way to be like, right, we are going to funnel some new players your way so that you can help them get the experience and not just experience as in like, you know, work experience, but like get the WoW experience. Let them in, like, participate in dungeons and raids and all that kind of stuff without, you know, even thinking that there could be a fear that they'd get torn down. That would be really awesome. I would love to see that. Really, truly love to see that. Getting really proactive. And I mean, like, the new player experience has changed drastically over the last couple of expansions. But with Chromie time and stuff like that, that's great. Fantastic start. I think there just needs to be a little bit more. Putting them in contact with other humans who play would be a good thing, I think.
Welcome, traveler.
Hello Sander, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I think you're right, even as a long-time player, I find it super difficult to find a guild with my level of investment. Yeah, it's, and then, you know, you could, it's easy to say, we'll just make your own. But running a guild is a massive commitment. Like, it's, I've done it before, and I don't want to ever do it again. Running this shit is enough. But like, that's why I love pointing people, like, come to our Discord. You know, there are tons of people in there that use it as a resource. We have a Warcraft folk role. You can go, I'm pretty sure if you jump into the oh no, that's not there. I have to look. I've got some stuff to do in Discord still. Like, I need to figure some shit out. But like, there's a Warcraft channel in there. Go in there, talk to people, ask to like see if there's anyone who wants to put a group together, like do the things, and yeah. It just, yeah. But stuff like Perky Pugs and things like that, I really should like put together a list of Discords I recommend joining in our Discord. So that if people are looking for specific types of communities, they can find them through us more easily. Oh, excuse me. It's very much for me. Not a worry at all, Desir. Not a problem. Can confirm, could you pug raids back then? Because they were asking 350 eye level for normal difficulty, and the raid they were doing only drops 335, and I'm like, what? Yeah, I had that experience a lot as well. And linked my fresh 70 from my main to pug my way through things. If I didn't bring my own key or start my own normal raid, it never happened. Yeah. Yeah. And like, specifically starting a new raid. I mean, starting a guild, that's a lot of work. Like, a lot of work. But starting, even just starting a raid, if you're a new player, do you know how many tanks, healers, DPS you should have? Do you know, like, the ratios that you should be having for that kind of stuff? Do you know, like, it might give you the recommended eye level, so that'll be helpful, because then you can stick that in there. Like, the actual group finder itself will give you a recommended item level to stick in, so you can put that in there, so that might help. But then, like, you know, it's, if they don't have the experience to get the gear to get into the higher level raids, what makes anybody think that they have the know-how to put a raid together? It's one of those things that it's kind of assumed knowledge. There's not a whole lot of guides, even on like Wowhead and stuff. There's not really a guide to how to put your own raid together. You know, there are guides on how to use the group finder, but not on like what you should be looking for in a group and what you need to put a group together. Do you know? Like it's rough. It's really, it's a skill set for sure. Ooh! Chicken Kevin Brussels sprouts. Delightful. They're really fun. Don't crunch. Just suck on it. Yeah, right? He pulled a face.
Do you go for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye. Enjoy. I don't have the time to have the resources. Yeah. Yeah, I got declined to plus 6 Qs when I was 411 eye level. Yeah. If you're not the meta, who are you? What the hell do you think you're playing? Anyway. Look. I know there are reasons why these things happen. I know there are, and I know what those reasons are for the most part. But people don't recognize that just because that's what's on the top of the leaderboards, at your level of play, that might not necessarily be the best option. Can't wait for the marks to stop in Hawaii writing mirrors and liberalism, huh? That's a thing that's happening? Is there actually like a study going on at the moment? Higher. For me, the most disheartening thing about playing WoW is all the boost run sales spam and chat. I kind of lose a sense of community. Alright, so there are 2 trade chats now. One of them you can sell services and one of them you can't. May I gently recommend leaving the sale trade chat? I get what you mean. But that's what I did, and it made a massive difference. For my experience. May not for everybody, and that's okay too. But yeah. So I kind of want to learn how to tank, want to put together chill raid groups. No, it would be difficult because there's also always going to be sweaty tryhards ruining the chill experience. If you put chill, casual, run in the title, they won't even bother replying. You can avoid them. Well, Sheebs, if you wanted to start putting raids together, like, regularly, I'd be happy to create events for them in Discord as well. And you can get people to sign up and you can, like, use that as a staging ground to organize. And of course, like, you can use the voice chats and stuff in there as well if you want to and things. You know that. You've got access to all that. I don't think that... I'm not sure if you can create events, though. So if you get to the point that you do want to start doing that, let me know, and I'm happy to set that up for you, even if I can't attend myself. Oh, so I found you about at launch. Oh my god, there you go, Raven. Welcome on into chat. That's so good to know. It fascinates me how different people stumble across the channel. How few people have found me via the browse page. Like, Twitch's discoverability has improved phenomenally since, like, I've started streaming, like, over the last few years. But still, most people you'll find through, like, your recommended shelf, rather than actually going to the browse page and just scrolling and finding someone, you know. It's kind of funny. I can teach tanking. Jazz can teach tanking. Jazz is a fantastic tank. Absolutely phenomenal. Girlfriend and I just play together. I heal, she tanks. We always start our own groups. We don't care about eye level or skill. Do the dungeon with people who are nice. If you're rude, you can be the best player in the world, but we'll still boot you. I love that. Again, if you ever want to, like, find people, like, if you, instead of straight away listing it in the group finder, if you want to check in Discord first, you are so welcome to do so. And if there are people who are arseholes in your group from the Discord, you can tell me. Because I have moderation tools. But yeah, no, by all, like, the Discord is for the community. And if the community wants to find groups to run with, then that is what the Discord is for. The Discord is whatever the... Wet. Thank you, buddy! The Discord is whatever the community needs it to be. And I strongly recommend you guys use it for like recruiting people to runs and stuff. I would love to see that popping off. And you heal while you learn tank, you're happy to tank along, give it a red hot crack, tank is hella fun. It was the first time I tried healing after tanking pretty much all of the prior experience. It was refreshing changed. Me up if you need a body. Just will figured as much. Tank late Legion, early BFA's Guardian Drew, one tried again. Love bear tank a lot. Oh good. How do bears and DKs go together? Challenge of most MMOs is to find like-minded people to play with. It is. It is. And there are so many tools to do that at the moment, which is really great. I wish there was more, like, more education on how to use them, I guess. I mean, look, the fact that Guild Finder posts and community posts and stuff expire after 30 days is good, because then if it's not being actively reposted in the community finder, obviously it's not going to be a very active community. But yeah, it's... I wish there was more talk around that kind of stuff and how to do all those things, because the tools are there, but the education on how to use them isn't, in my opinion. But look, maybe I'm just out of sync with it all. It's definitely possible. Unrelated, but we do have free spawn islands. We do. We've got a spare place. I mean, it's kind of related. Finding people to play with and stuff. We have a spare spot in islands. This is definitely not current content, but collectibles. Collectibles are always current content. Wink, wink. Are islands cross-faction? Unfortunately not. Because you are literally fighting and killing the opposite faction when you find them, when you come across them, it's not cross-faction. Excuse me, new player experience is so lonely of being able to level anywhere now. You never run into anyone while leveling. It's interesting that you've said that, Sweet, because when I was leveling all my tunes, I was running into people. It wasn't like packed, it wasn't like, you know, Valdrakken at the moment, but I definitely did run across people. Interesting, especially on like Exile's Reach specifically. There were tons of people when I was doing it, but that was a while ago, so maybe the experience has changed now. True. Yeah, unfortunately I'm kind of scared of pugging because of that reason. People expect too much of my level investment. I'm also chronically ill. Accessibility for that is cringe at best, yeah. Yeah, I'm also chronically ill. I deal with bits and bobs. So yeah, I get that, but it's, yeah. I think the biggest time investment is finding people. And then once you get into the content, every time you kill a boss, having half the group drop because what they wanted didn't drop, and then having to refill the group. So still, but then that's, again, finding people is the biggest thing. So yeah, definitely recommend putting together some raids as like a, the thing is, here's the thing. We used to do raids on stream. Community raids. And it got to the point where we weren't getting enough interest and we couldn't put a group together because we didn't have enough people. So we stopped because I'm like, well, if people don't want to run with us, clearly that's not what the stream's interested in anymore, so I should do different content. And so I did. That's fine. But even when we were actively running, as much as I encouraged the community to do stuff, if I wasn't there, if I had to cancel the stream for whatever reason, if I wasn't there, the group didn't run. Because the other people who were helping me run it and lead it and stuff wouldn't step up and go, okay guys, let's put this group together, let's do the thing. So that's my big fear, is that for this community, nothing will happen unless I'm there. And I know that sounds incredibly self-absorbed. I promise that's not where I'm coming from. It is because it's happened before. That's the only reason why I'm even bringing it up. So like, by all means, if we have some of this community stepping up as community leaders to run stuff on off nights, I will happily promote the ever-loving shit out of it. I will post tweets telling people that there's a raid happening. I will put up Instagram stories encouraging people to jump in the Discord. Like, I 100%, I will put that into it, even if I can't turn up to the raids, if it means that it'll be successful. I just need you guys to get the ball rolling and then tell me what you want from me. Belden, Tinfoil, Nevi, Rioge, and Wood, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. I would also highly recommend, once you've like got as many people as you can from our Discord, getting people from Perky Pugs. Because if you run those enough, they are able to make you like a community leader there, in that you run a scheduled, like a scheduled stream each week, a scheduled raid each week kind of thing. Especially if they're chill casual learning things. They have so many of those like weekly doovers that they do. So if you weren't aware, the tools are there for you. And I'm happy to help you out in whatever way that I can. I never leveled a horde in Dragonflight. Oh no! That's alright. It was a great change to the old school people who level alts, but for new players, you're just forced into BFA leveling because that's where the game guides you. You do all of BFA and end up seeing almost no one. When they first launched, I think there were quite a few people that went through there, but yeah, nowadays it's a bit tricky. But you only have to go through BFA once, and then you go to elsewhere. Okay. This one. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you got two options. You can either subscribe to the channel, which may push us down the path to Partner Plus, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads or 30. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing. It's about the total length of the ad break. Because it is a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourselves, and we'll see you when you get back. Very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for June was 12% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you after this. To be honest, never experienced enjoying any specific realms, plus exhaustion always have levels about. Maybe it is a realm thing, Jack. That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. Went away Holy Priest of the Bear tanking. I think honestly that revisiting Mythic raiding would help ease this. One of the reasons normal and heroic become so elitist is because it's where people cap. You can't pug Mythic due to the 20 size with very specific requirements. If you could do Mythic with 10, you and your pals would naturally keep progressing rather than grind heroic for the 200th time with Mythic eye level requirements. Possibly. Possibly. I don't think it would solve the issue entirely. Because I think a lot of that stuff is I'm locked out on Mythic, but I still need this bloody trinket and I would be happy to have it at Heroic. And so they'll run it on Heroic, but only with people who are super geared so they can make it a super quick run and maybe take ults and stuff like that as well. But that may solve part of the issue, but I don't think it would solve the whole thing. But it's a good idea though. It's interesting. It's worth exploring. Worth exploring. I just spend the rest of my night mining. It sounds like a plan, I see. Well, no need to apologize at all, Haya, and I'm just realizing that you probably aren't listening to any of this because ads, damn it. Now recently I think away from VS Discord was super chill and fun. If I'm Russian and I'm launching a raid, I need at least 10,000 tanks, so I will lose many quickly too soon. Possibly. Hi Jazz, bye Jazz, yes! You absolutely can pug Mythic, but pugging Mythic is hard. Flex Mythic will never work at level of difficulty we have right now. You pug Mythic, don't think you can reasonably pug Mythic. I just think we need something more difficult that does not take 20 people. That's why Mythic Plus is massively more popular than raiding, I suppose. The thing that's more difficult that doesn't take 20 people is Mythic Plus. Like, that's literally it. Mythic Plus was intended to be the smaller scale progression that didn't require as many logistics. Just waiting for the ads. Also eating. Okay. Ad break should be over for everyone by now. So, welcome on in, Eleanor. Hope you're doing well today. I've been running my hardcore, heroic, maybe heroic raiding guild now for 5 years. It's super hard trying to find people who aren't elite minded. Try to give everyone a chance regardless of skill level, but the few tend to ruin it. One of the things that I found, and it's a very human flaw, right? It's very much, it's not a raider thing, it's not a WoW thing, it's not any of that crap. It's just, it's a human thing. If you have one person in a group, they're in their mind, they will do all of the things that they possibly can to do the best for the team. They will do extra stuff outside of raid to grind up gear. They will level alts to make sure that they can swap if needed, if something different is needed. They will go and farm a ton of reagents so they can make food and pots and what's not for the group and blah blah, make sure everyone's got everything they need and runes and crap. And then when everyone else doesn't do the same effort, they get pissy. When that's everything they can possibly do, but for someone else, everything they can possibly do is get there on time and buy what they need from the auction house because they have 3 kids and a partner and a full-time job and they're having to drive Uber Eats on the weekend because they're flat out of cash. Like, everyone's requirements are different, and when you've got those people who put and they're amazing, absolutely incredible humans who are putting in all that effort to help other people, it's amazing. Like, really, I'm not shitting on that by any means. But when that becomes an attitude of why the hell aren't you doing everything I'm doing? Why am I bothering to put in all this effort if you can't do the same? Well, it's because they literally can't do the same. And that's a really hard, for some folk, that's a really hard mindset to break. Really difficult because they just haven't had that experience before of like, they can't understand how someone else can't do what they're doing because they've never had that experience. So they don't understand, you know, look, words are hard, but yeah, it's, I've definitely seen that a lot myself. And sometimes having that conversation being like, look, we really appreciate what you're doing, but please understand that we can't do that. And so we don't have it as an we love that you do it, but you don't have to. If you feel like everyone should have to, then this might not be the place for you. We very much appreciate you, but we can't do that ourselves. Sometimes that conversation makes them kind of go, oh, shit. And then they're like, yeah, I'm here with all the food for everyone. Come get your stuff. I'm glad I can, you know, kind of halfway carry some of you know? But then other times they're like, nah, fuck this shit, and they're out. Which is fine. You know, both of those responses are fine as long as they don't destroy the joint on the way out, you know? But yeah, people are hard, yo. I will never run a guild ever again. It is like herding toddler-aged cats. Never again. Mythic Plus is massively more popular. Good luck getting into anything 20 plus as Vengeance Guardian, HPAL, Fire, Shadow, Org right now. Hi, Fear in the Family. Hello, Dan. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. From the chance. Oh, of course. And to be clear, that offer's not just there for sheeps. Like, if you guys are here and you're wanting to set yourself up as like a core community member and you wanna get that shit happening and you wanna run some stuff for the community and stuff, all that kind of thing, I am happy to assist. I'm happy to assist, just as long as you fit the community vibe and guidelines. If we have someone waltz in here and be like, yeah, I'd love to run stuff for your team, you must have blah, 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 and it's like, okay. If anyone here is wanting to run that kind of stuff, let us know in Discord and I'll help you out. Smaller content with that level of challenge is impossible to balance for 39 specs. 39, it's a few now. Final Fantasy XIV do it really well, but it's because they're a lot, not simpler, but like a lot of that stuff is kind of simplified. Good afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. Guild Finder only works properly half the time. I don't think that's the case. I think it might just be that the filters and stuff aren't quite, like, choosing the right filters and things like that. What do you mean by it only works properly half the time? Could you expand on that, Fel? Once mode only is over. Jesus. Oh, it is. Okay, good. Enjoy your lurk, Dano. Only mode cause messages halfway through typing to be deleted. Yeah, that happens. Always a good idea to check before hitting enter. It won't delete something you've got halfway typed, but if you hit enter, it just won't send it. Yeah. Substitute Twitch channel, turn your ad blocker off to avoid issues. Yes. Yeah. If you are subscribed and you're still getting ads, check your ad blockers. That's usually the issue. Hey Ashish, welcome back. You should macro the ad info so you don't have to keep saying it. If you scroll up just a touch, there is actually a text macro that Dupe has triggered by typing in exclamation ads when I started the spiel. But in terms of speaking it, I don't want to record it. I thought about it. I thought about recording it and having it as a video. There are a couple of issues that popped up when I was thinking about how I'd do it. And then there were just too many issues and it would be too much extra work. It's actually genuinely easier for me to just say it each time. Blues does exacerbate the problem by marking the lowest pop realms as new player realms. Yes. Yeah. Well, I understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to spread the population out a bit more evenly. But, you know. I read this and why did I say that meant Mythic Plus is much more accessible. Oh, do you mean it instead of massively more popular, it's much more accessible? Fair enough. Look, brains, words, it's a thing. On the other hand, the alternative was cause a snowball effect, increasing the snowballing effect. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, if I stop moving in a raid, 9 times out of 10 I've had a drop or fainting episode, people just don't understand, I can't help it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing, right? And I hate saying this, but not everything is for everyone either. And not because of, like, there is no way, you can't help it. You cannot help it. And that's not on you. You cannot help that. Even if you're going through all of your treatment protocols and stuff like that, chances are it's still a thing, right? But also there's no way for that to function with how raiding works. You know? So it's like, But luckily there are other modes in the game and stuff that are doable. Even when you just have to stop not you having to stop, as in even when you do stop every so often, when something happens, when a medical thing happens and you can't control that, and then, you know, you come back to it and it's fine. You can just keep going. There's no detrimental effect to what you're doing in game, right? But yeah, no, like I don't do mythic raiding. I occasionally will dabble in heroic, and I've just realized that they're probably in there already at this point. Hang on. But yeah, it's I'm 100% for more accessibility in as many possible things that we can possibly do. There are some things that you can't pause. Unfortunately, there are some things that you can't pause. And that will definitely get in the way of enjoyment, hey? And that sucks. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that, by the way. That really blows. I can't imagine that that's fun. Worst thing I've encountered is people who go into those smaller family type guilds, perform at like a world first level, then go all in with utterly unhumble bragging and puffing their chest out. Skittiness pro going to social light, acing everyone in 5 minutes and declaring their greatness. Tall poppy. Big fish, little pond. They're also not performing at a world first level. They're performing at a slightly above average level, but they know that if they go into a good guild, like a good guild, that they won't be the top dog, and so they don't want to do it. Excursions, yes, Dan! Thank you, Barry, for dropping the socials. Creator 6 Druids, use guild, find a main guild. Oh. I'll be back soon, sheeps. Bye, sheeps! Heroic suck. Main guild only showed up on 3 of them. I wonder if that was a filter thing though, Fel. So meant a lot easier to test the waters of high keys, a few friends of Mythic Raid. Yeah, of course, Mythic Raid is a level of organization commitment. That is what some people want. Yeah, absolutely. What do they do? I just kind of wish they start combining the low pop realms more aggressively. That would be good. The only problem there is I think they're hoping that it'll expand, right?
Fair winds and
So if they condense them all down, and then they're like, oh shit, we need to add a new one. That's not very useful, is it? I don't think anymore used to be able to. Now there's no chance. Yep, I feel ya. I feel ya. Accessibility, yes. Definitely use fewer servers. Farewell, Shibasu. I'll be back soon. I want my other mount.
Yeah, Ned, not the only Valkyrie here today.
That's new to me.
Doc, that makes you think it's Doc.
I swear to God, if you get my fucking legendary.
I was running on the idea it was Kara.
Maybe.
Because, you know, they asked for a community invite earlier this evening.
I have got up to chat. Oh! No worries, sheeps. Rest well.
Yeah, but Kenny's already here.
Should be Kara.
Speaking of reading.
I mean, how do we know you're not dual screening?
Can I get a dispel, please?
No, I'm stunned.
No.
It hurts.
I'm also
It should work for everyone. I believe.
What's wrong with me trying to find a place to be?
Because there's
I
no
don't know, is it
place
here?
I'd rather be.
Is that everyone?
Ah!
Are we missing anyone?
Dan, fantastic! Congratulations!
For the glory.
That's amazing.
Who we're aware about.
Glory to
Yeah.
1:25 PM time zones are interesting. They are 8:26. Yeah. 8:26.
I had trouble.
Just had my guild killed Saki when I'm breakable to 1-5. It's so fun right now. Oh no. Oh dear.
Next question is.
I mean, Jack, if you're nice, if you're nice to askly enough.
No.
You heard me.
Who is Shipsy?
Shipsy is the priest.
See that? Hi, Shipsy.
Oh God, I'm starting to understand the pain you go through, Jazz. I've got 2 sets of runes, 2 sets of fucking files, based on fucking class or spec.
I'm not rolling because I don't.
I am. Oh no!
Anyway, so I'm not gonna
I am. Gotcha.
It's
Totally
for the
fine.
Wind Fury group.
I mean, you do need to specify, I suppose. Shipsy, darling, you get to pick whoever you want to PI.
No, I thought I just rolled 100 and Bro's just been a cheeky bastard.
Yeah, no, bro's an instant disqualified from it, as usual.
He doesn't care for it anyway.
Hunter's actually been
fine.
it works for Hunters, you know that, when Fury does.
PI Jazz and Miss PI's Maz.
I really hate it when everybody else fucking rolls because I specifically asked for tanks and melee.
I love the music in here.
You good, man?
So good.
Yeah, it looks like it's working again, yeah.
Yay!
Excellent. Oh, you're here too, sweet. So I think that's everyone.
So, did we keep to a small raid or?
Can you?
Bedtime on us, everyone. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, close everything that looks.
I'm going in.
Somebody summon Taz?
I was already
Easy,
outside,
easy.
it's all good.
He was.
I'm pretty
He's doing
confident
heroic.
that was it. Yeah.
Yep, heroic.
Oh, There's Tazzy. Random little
Sounds
leg.
so weird. What the hell? You fat.
Whoa! I mean, that's not exactly what I was meant, but damn. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm living in Keys kind of out of practice with the raid build and should make sure Intercell could be a good idea. Fair. Fair.
Platform.
It'd be funny though.
Oh,
I'd
we're
enjoy
throwing
it.
people off?
No, no, we're not. Leave me alone.
I was gonna say crazy only.
Oh, it's just me.
Alright,
It's not that different. No, it shouldn't be.
I guess 1 and 4 is going to be all ranged, or because if you're going to have enough, you're going to need a stack of the bits.
Yeah, I'll set that up in a Oh god, we have so many ranged.
If I could punch you and heal you, I would.
Well, technically I'm on my main, so you don't want really Kelly.
So groups 1, 2, and 4 are all ranged. That's great.
Excuse me, sir. That was
Easy.
my food buff you just wasted.
Group 1 first laser, Group 2 second laser, Group 3 third laser, and then after that, if you haven't cleared it by then, get in the 4th or last laser. So if you miss one, don't get in the next one, just leave it. If you're a range and you get a laser and it's time for one of the other groups in it, just keep your laser on them. Don't ever stack the lasers. Should be fairly good enough. Melee for Group 3 first set of fires, Group 4 second set of 5 group second set of fires. We'll try to stagger them a bit. As usual, all range start at the start, going around the room clockwise. Melee will be pulling the boss to skull after he does his knockback. Start at the second phase, we'll move to circle, get your shit go there, and we'll try to aim the breast to the outside wall. If you ever get the knockback debuff, just get to the closest edge to the boss, in a direct line between the middle room of the room, the boss, and the edge. After that, it's phase 3. Kill ads, get the bombs, stack everything up onto that star, circle, and diamond side of the room for the meteors and shit. Yeah.
Full disclosure, I'd never seen this on heroic.
Anyone else need Ventus?
I've seen it on normal. Don't think we ended up getting a kill while I was there. I've not seen it, not once on heroic, so this will be fun. It's when I do my best work, winging it.
Yeah, open trade with me.
Started playing with the launch code 80 range, quit for 10 something years, only 1861. Dupe is listing an Alderman Mythic 8+, if anyone is interested. There's not back. I know there's not back. He just said not back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My reign begins with your annihilation.
AOE incoming. Watch your feet.
I'm gonna stick with my group. I'll be fine.
Not bad.
Resistance weakens.
Split them up.
Group 1 takes the first one.
There's one there, so group 1 is going to be the 4th one.
Breath incoming. Watch your feet. Bomb incoming. Breath incoming.
Group 2 clears next.
Target you.
Split him.
Watch your feet. Bowman.
Okay.
Crazy Tasney.
People clear your lasers. If you don't clear now, you're gonna die.
AOE incoming.
Come in. Yeah, it's still alive. We've got a lot dead. Alright, jump off the edge. Quick reset.
Such potent
Battle res is out on Tony.
here for those strong enough to seize it.
Pretty sure the person don't release
a laser for the third group or group 5 jumped well out of the way to clear it off anyway. So they couldn't.
Phase
Within
2.
the scale of the universe, you are nothing.
Tidy it up. We'll get it this time. We're good. It's just our warm up.
Oh god, one day I'll remember to buy a new mirror.
Oh, excuse me. I don't even remember if there's any other heroic mechanics in that dispel. No, it's none that matter for healing. Tanks did something in phase 3. We'll find out, shan't we? We'll find out. I had a laser in my head, I split it, and then in a matter of moments, bombs killed me and stuff. Yeah, look. It's alright. We learn. The add debuff needs to be cleared. What kind of debuff is it? The bomb crit, that was the problem.
3, 2,
My reign begins
Bowman
with your
coming.
annihilation.
AOE incoming.
Your
Looking back.
resistance weakens.
So your knockbacks are fine.
Breath
Group
incoming.
1 should be clear.
Bowman coming.
Sweet. Group 2 clears next.
Breath incoming.
Just puncture Dan and Krasny to clear.
Breath incoming. Bowman coming.
Range stack in.
Dodge the laser. Little edge coming out.
Bubble.
Such potent
circle.
energy here for those strong enough
Stack
to
high.
seize it.
Stack high. Teleport on you.
Darkness hides such delicious knowledge.
Interrupted.
Phase 2.
Scale of the universe. You are
Breath incoming. Watch your step. Bomb incoming.
is mine to command.
Bomb's coming out.
Watch your feet.
Dress to the edge.
Eternal suffering.
Good stuff. Everyone be between the boss and the edge of the room.
Breath incoming.
Beckons.
Watch your step.
Eternal suffering.
Can we remind me about the battle after the fight, please? Thanking ya. I will forget.
Bomb incoming.
Bombs.
Stack high. Breath incoming. Watch your step.
Alright, add to the map.
To purple. Except for the tanks. Whichever one has the aggro anyway.
I've got aggro.
Alright.
Phase 3.
Stars fall upon you. Eternal suffering.
Watch your step.
Duress to purple.
Don't be in front of the boss. Don't be in front of the boss.
You will be cast into
Going
the
down.
void.
Bomb incoming. Watch your feet.
Bomb.
Stack high.
Burn in the light of a dying
Hide.
star.
Watch your step.
Do you want me to get puncture up?
We've got... Save it.
Yep.
Go down.
Eternal suffering.
One boss out a bit, so we've got space.
Watch your step.
Circle. Don't be in front of the boss, don't be in front of the boss.
Bomb
Void
incoming.
is mine to command.
Watch your feet.
Got them dead.
Go down.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
Watch your step.
You will be cast into the void.
Sacrifice. Never mind.
Everyone in, I guess.
Stay.
Eternal suffering.
Towards the duress, dispel it.
Bomb incoming.
Dispel the duress.
Take the boss a bit further away. We're going towards star.
Yep.
Watch your step.
Witness my ascension.
Don't be in front of the boss.
Interrupt 1.
Go down there.
Eternal suffering.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
much for your.
I can't even go down. I'm not getting stacks of anything.
Got 2 reses. You want to get Taz?
Burn in the light
Oh, there you go.
I'm good. Hard.
Watch your step.
Oh, fuck,
That
I
was
went
really
down.
bad timing.
No.
What? Last
That was
three.
really bad timing. Oh well.
You still got 2 reses? No, you don't.
If Sibs can throw.
Watch your step.
I'm trying not to die.
0.6.
Bubble.
You thus fall.
2 million flat.
What fucking hit me and made
Oh, shit.
No idea. That sucked though.
That was my
pretty
bad.
good,
I probably
guys.
walked in something and didn't notice. I'm sorry.
I mean, at that point, I don't blame you.
Okay, so everyone
Yeah, there's shit
take
everywhere.
this time. Please take them off me.
Yeah, Vandus would have killed us.
They cost 5 fucking gold.
How are they so cheap?
Alright. I didn't forget.
5% more.
I'll grab one wind if that's okay.
That's my issue. Jessica, boom. Beam clears it right. The glittering what's it? Yes. That wasn't the issue that killed me the first time. That wasn't what killed me the first time. What killed me the first time? What?
I tried. You guys are quick.
Sorry, I just died jumping off it. It's all good.
Oh yeah, so I'll like.
You can get in it
obviously
before
there's
even
nothing
leave.
crazy.
We parted the beams.
Yeah. So I'd like. head to it,
And
but it seemed to be that Nick
I
and
was
David all
surrounded, like once I moved out of everyone else's way, I'd already taken a beam, and then I had a beam on my head, and
But I mean, you're supposed to.
bombs went off at the same time, and I went from like 67, 70% to nothing in the space of a couple, like half a second or something. But that time, that death, the knockback, boom, put me in front of the boss as he cleaved. There was nothing, like, I mean, yeah, look, it's alright. Ancient, Elliot, Label, and Yond, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship, well done. But welcome in, Ostro, I hope you're doing well today. It's not you tanking, beam and breath, and fire breath clear, yeah. And everyone stay in the breath, SLT aura mastery, needs mechanics when you face tank it.
Yeah, but there's nearly 20 people this time, so there's a lot more stuff to dodge, and it's a lot harder.
Thanks for the answers.
Interesting to see how different you guys are doing compared to my guild. Yeah, I have not done this before, so I have no idea. I'm just following instructions. Figure that's the best way to do it.
Is he running, or they running Ace Mastery, are they?
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam. It's heroic. That was harsh, it was, but that's alright, Rum. That's okay. It's me done. No worries, Icy. Have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Remember, he's doing time spiral, so when we go down, we all get our movement CD free.
Yeah, smile at the moment. Oh, wonderful. Hope it's going well. How's the raid been? This is just a quick one. We cleared up to Sark on Wednesday, last Wednesday. So this is like
That's why they've done raids. They have just
single boss night.
bonuses.
So yeah, last Wednesday was super breezy, and we're just heroic Sark, and this is my first time seeing it. So super fun, happy times.
Bomb incoming. AOE incoming.
Your
Looking back.
resistance weakens.
Breath incoming. Bomb incoming.
Group 2 should be clearing next.
Breath incoming.
Just Tiny and Crab.
Bomb incoming. Breath incoming. Bomb incoming.
Range stack in after the second bomb spawn. Now.
AOE incoming.
Bubble.
The darkness bends
Circle.
to me.
Stack high.
Stupid trinket. What a shit
Stack
ton
high.
of rock.
Teleport on you.
Into the endless dark and despair.
That'll do.
Dropping.
Phase 2.
Scale of the universe, you are
Breath incoming. Watch your step. Bomb
void
incoming.
is mine to command.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Eternal suffering.
Take breath.
Breath incoming.
Beckons.
Watch your step.
Ugh.
Eternal suffering.
Bomb
Void is
incoming.
mine to command.
Watch your feet.
Take breath. Bombs out.
Breath incoming. Watch your step.
I may have probably slightly too early. Oh, well. Yeah, close to him to talk. It's on you by way down, so you might have to do the lead. I got him.
Phase 3.
Stars fall upon you. Eternal suffering.
Watch your step.
Stack on purple.
I was right up the
Good
edge.
grip.
Sorry.
Don't be in front of boss, don't be in front of boss.
Plus, please.
You will be cast into the void.
Bomb incoming. Watch your feet.
Down.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
Watch your step.
Eternal suffering.
Chipsy, you're gonna have to go down as well.
Watch your
I
step.
did. Oh fuck, sorry, I didn't move in. Fuck. just to the edges.
Maz.
I don't do it.
Everybody in
straight
front of
away.
Maz.
Don't do it. People dead. I saw people run the wrong way, so I was calling for no dispel.
It's on you, Sibs.
The void is mine to command.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Going down.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
Watch your step.
You will be cast into the void.
Dress better come in.
So much eternal suffering.
Bowman coming.
Spell that one when we're good.
Watch your feet.
Cool. Keep the boss here. Ascension's about to come out, so.
Watch your step.
Ascension go to orange. Actually, anywhere will do.
Don't be in front of boss, don't be in front of boss.
Stop turning the boss around then.
Eternal suffering.
Yeah, you see another void slash very quickly, so come straight in and pull it.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
Watch your step.
In there.
Whoa! Yeah, if you're too long down there, you have a debuff. You've got 10 seconds to come back up. My debuff is probably one off too.
Go.
Watch your step.
Yeah. Something blew us up.
The sundered flame rises.
Just like teasing us.
I don't know if there are normal ones. Yep, absolutely. I've never actually done. I've never killed her. I've seen it on normal. This is my first look at it on heroic.
On this? Teleport. We'll save you the run that you did.
These 2 to 3 sketches from here. Amazing! Fantastic! God, there are so many spectacular emotes out there, hey. Like, my goodness. It amazes me. Like, even going to a new channel and taking a look at what they've got, like, what expresses them. It's so cool. It really gives you, like, a glimpse into their personality.
Hey, please.
Must be so much fun being able to bring those ideas to life.
You're lucky. Someone else didn't even know you did play, please.
I can cast heal so many more times now with the change to the paladin healing mana.
That last phase with the ads, it's all about like hard switching to the ads, isn't it? Because they heal themselves.
Yeah, they heal themselves, and we will eventually run out interrupts.
And they get if you don't kill them quick enough, they'll get immune to interrupts as well, and they'll essentially kill us.
Hey, I even did a bomb.
If you do a bomb, you go downstairs. While you're waiting for it to drop off here, just pick up little motes. You get a 50% haste buff.
Seems if you find it hard to line it with you.
So many inspiration from you. Yes! Others with their ideas. That's so good to hear. I'm glad you enjoy it.
5.
Here we go.
4, 3, 2,
My reign begins
Bowman
with your
coming.
annihilation.
AOE incoming.
Your
Knocking back.
resistance weakens.
Breath incoming.
Split him, split him.
Bowman coming. Breath incoming.
Group 2.
Bowman coming. Breath incoming. Bowman coming. Watch your feet.
Everyone's cleared.
Probably come in. Yep, come in. Dodging disintegrates.
And shit on the floor.
AOE incoming.
Attentive.
In the bubble.
No dot. Let's not die.
Potent energy here. For those strong enough
Stack
to
high.
seize it.
Stack high. Teleport
Your
on you.
bodies will linger in the nothing beyond stars.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Phase 2.
Scale of the universe. You are
Breath incoming. Watch your step. Bowman
Void
coming.
is mine to command.
Watch your feet.
Eternal suffering.
Bait your breath, guys, towards the previous breath areas.
Breath
The
incoming.
abyss beckons.
Tank, get up.
Watch your step.
Scared the shit out.
Eternal suffering.
Bowman
Void
coming.
is mine to command.
Stack high. Breath incoming. Watch your step.
So much for your destiny.
Stack high. Teleport on you.
Ah, fuck.
Dark and despair.
Was that a bomb?
Yeah, I think I caught that also.
Phase 3.
I did.
Stars fall
Yeah.
upon you.
Yeah.
Eternal suffering.
Watch your step.
Thank you. When I know it's coming, I don't worry about it. Them in front of us.
Stack
Ready,
high.
going.
You will be cast into the void.
Bowman coming.
Yep.
Watch your feet. Stack high. Teleport on you.
hides such delicious knowledge.
Watch your step.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Don't be in front of the boss.
Oh, fuck that up. I got into it too soon.
Going to orange.
Because I'm an Egypt.
Watch your step.
I'm down.
I don't think I took anyone else down with me though, maybe. I don't know. Ugh. Playing like butts.
Get game up.
Hey Aboot, welcome back.
I'm up.
Hope you're doing well.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, old school man's from misty-eyed. Oh, Dan, I'm so glad you're having fun. That's wonderful news. Years and butts. Hey, Infinite, welcome back. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Much appreciated. I am a noob. Ugh. Sphere noob, yes. Correct.
Watch your step.
Ugh. Like, it's one thing playing like arse. It's another thing playing like arse publicly on the internet where everyone can watch. I feel like an idiot.
Away, please. Not too far away, we've got a Jurass coming out.
Well, wonderful, dude. Good news. Good news.
Jurass, get into position, please, quickly, and we'll just do a quick clear.
Bomb incoming.
Alright. Take boss a bit further away.
Going to star next.
Watch your step.
Start. Don't be in front of boss.
Eternal suffering.
Go down.
Sacrifice yourself.
Shit, I can't come up. Got a bomb on me.
Dress is about to go up.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
My boss is about to go off. My bomb is about to go off. Defensives.
I torn it.
Oh. Didn't say you couldn't come up because you had a...
Yeah, but then it came. But then I came up and grabbed the boss.
So you're gonna probably get a fair tank mythic 10 gear again? Gonna make you pay for it, Zam. I gotta make you pay for it.
You cannot. Failure, as expected.
Fair tanks mythic 15. I mean, I guess we gotta find the failure point, don't we? I can't say I'd play much better. My sock pod killers me running around like a headless strip eating a beer res on almost every pool. Yeah, I was doing really well. Like, both of the deaths before that, because I did die both runs. Like, that was the third attempt, and I did die the other two, but the other two weren't my fault. That was entirely my fault. I completely messed up. So, yeah, just...
in the very last bit, he does frontal cleaves quicker.
We didn't have that issue with the smaller group, though.
In the smaller group, we kill it quicker. This boss is easier with a 10-man than it is with more people.
Low fast rating.
I'll make it easy.
DPS that one. Jas can keep her alive. Can he though? Good question. There's an ad coming. I'm just gonna do it now. 3 minutes. Get over and done within the start of the fight.
Bomb incoming. AOE incoming. Knocking back.
Resistance weakens.
Breath incoming. Bomb incoming. Breath incoming. Bomb incoming. Breath incoming.
Dope, Nid, Nick, and Taz need to clear.
Bomb incoming.
Yep. Ranged in.
AOE incoming. Watch your feet.
The darkness bends to me.
Stack high. Stack high. Teleport on you.
To the endless dark and despair.
Dropped it.
Phase 2.
No. I made it in time. Fucking. Oh well. That moment of lag. That tiny bit of latency.
Bomb incoming.
Oh well. If I made it in time, clearly not.
Eternal suffering.
I hate feeling like I'm not pulling my weight. I hate it.
Take the breath.
Good taunt.
Breath incoming.
Oof. He went to me again.
Wonderful.
Like a full second, that was
Watch your
BS.
step.
I didn't though, he called for the interrupt as I stepped into the circle. That wasn't a full second. How is the new mage missing root of power? No. No. No, not at all. I finally have my bloody mobility back.
Bomb incoming.
Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny.
Breath incoming. Watch your step.
Oh, you don't need to be up for the interrupt. Oh, don't you? Should the debuff falling? Oh. Oh, that is a bit weird. What killed me then? No, I did. I got lost in space, yeah.
I'll go over it.
Killing blow at 104% health. Love that.
Stars fall upon you. Eternal suffering.
It might have just been like a latency in the display or something. Maybe I didn't actually have a second. I don't know. Look, I'm on the floor.
Coming from the boss.
You will be cast into the void.
Bomb incoming.
I just hate feeling like I'm not pulling my weight. That's all.
Watch your step.
Next your S goes to orange.
W in front of the boss.
Maybe you could heal while on the floor. I'm a mage, I can't heal anyway, Fel.
You're gonna head towards orange.
Watch your step.
My teeth hurt.
Don't be in front of the boss.
Void is mine to command.
In the middle of the circle with a full second on the debuff. Well, that is a bit shit then. I'm unhappy with that. Watching replay. You can be my defender then. You can be like, nah, I saw it. Your Honor. Objection.
Watch your step.
Next ascension, we're going to yellow.
How did DPS spec that heals went down? I mean, you've got priests that turn into the healing spirit, but...
The rest about to come out. This is the one, get position quickly and then we'll dispel.
Bomb incoming.
This is a beautiful room though. Like, I mean, look at this. It is spectacular.
Ascension's about to come out. Get ready to go towards circle side.
If you're suing the boss, correct.
Watch your step.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
What did I do?
Kill it.
Focus boss. That.
You just learned something. Oh, what did you learn? Just a guardian spirit. Pull that fail angel.
Okay. She's getting.
Oh.
Not much loot you can look at.
Skin drops, I'll be shitty.
Come on, fucking cloak.
What is this?
What?
Place.
96.
It feels as though just someone.
With a plate. And cloak.
So Hunter's internet must be going alright tonight then.
I feel like I shouldn't roll on that.
Keys to him and he's like, oh no, no troubles.
Now what will happen to my people?
I know it's an upgrade, but I feel like I shouldn't. 96. You know what? Screw it. Yeah. I don't have to worry.
I have a funny feeling a bunch of that's augmentation.
Nope, none of it.
Now we got the.
No legendary risk, no legendary for the freaking evoker, or what? Another week?
Oh, really? That sucks.
Yeah, literally none of that is BIS for org.
I'm double checking I'm not misreading this. Of course, go for it. That's really interesting.
Yeah, if you don't need those Void Touch Curios, as if you've got 5 tier pieces at heroic level, put them up for a roll so people can get them.
Yeah, good job, guys. Shame having those two 1% wipes, but.
Oh, that was a 9.6, 1.1 and 1, I think. I'm uploading logs now.
That was
Roll for the
just
curio.
frustrating
Oh,
that
okay.
it was that close, you know.
I rolled.
Is the curio the one that gives you any tier piece?
Any tier
Any
piece.
tier piece.
I've only got 2 set.
To roll for that?
3 set.
The tier ones.
I believe we
only
have
Fiap and
Nick
Dop rolled.
and Dop with a roll in at the moment.
I have 3 piece too.
Well, if they're the only two
Nick's
rolling,
dishing
one
up.
each.
Ah, scratched up.
Congrats, guys. Because we have to go and try and
Bitch got faucet, bitch got faucet. Do 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 do. Have fun, it's so much fun, oh my god.
Oh, we spent ages in the last
It was so good though. So much fun.
It wasn't when it was like midnight.
Oh, fair, okay.
We were in there for about 3 hours and we're just going to get because we're tired.
So is that it? We're done for Rage Night?
Yep.
Yeah, so we won't do
bye.
that.
Dropping a
We'll back on
portal.
Wednesday and rip it all apart. Thank you.
I'll post logs.
Yeah. Sweet, cheers, man.
I got the token from Nick. I don't know where the other one was, Dop.
Mist has the other one.
Perfect.
Save me wherever you. Oh, there you are.
Mist to Dop, please.
Took us one right under you and you picked 2 up immediately. I did. I got 2 and then I grabbed the 3rd and then I went and got the little weirdy bits and once I had 10 I ran into my 4th.
This trying to finish his 5 minutes.
That was how it
is on Wednesday.
Thank you for having me.
Congrats on AOTC.
TY. I'm out. Good. Okay. Go away. Sorry, like Kevin. Look, I'll. I'm gonna do that later. We've only got limited time to get in the last couple of A's. I'm assuming the circles need to stack the buff to be safe. And the time between the big circles was so long it dropped off. Yeah, that might have been. But if on the screen it had the debuff still when I got into the circle, it should have been fine regardless, because that timer would refresh. If it's a timer thing between circles, the timer should have refreshed when I picked the 2 up and when I picked the 3rd one up, right? So that doesn't, as long as the debuff is displayed, then I should have been fine. There must have just been some latency there or something. I'm pretty sure no more happening at some point with practice org. Oh, they did one last week, I think, to see but that, yeah, because of the Mega Dungeon, I don't think they wanted to do it this week, because they haven't finished the Mega Dungeon yet. I mean, you could always put your own together, or find one to pug. I want to kill Deos. Yeah, understandably. This is their last chance, too. There won't be too many of them around tomorrow night.
Encourage them to return to the Hall of Casts.
Get their multi-mount token thing, maybe. Seriously, thank you, Tech. Much appreciated. Before I could say, oh, that's okay, not a worry. Thank you so much. And thank you for carrying my ass. Jack is looking into the replay. I died, that was Lost in Space on that attempt. But Jack saying in the VOD, I had a full second left on my debuff when I stepped into that big circle. And it still killed me. Like, I was in the circle when I died from Lost in Space. So, excuse me. I feel like shit because I don't feel like I'm carrying my weight. But if that was legitimately like a lag bip, then like anger, frustration. Like crap, I was actually at 130k. Jazz, screw you.
When you see no land, it's a good
Is what I said to that. Rude like, I know, right, Ostro? Like, what the hell? I beg your pardon. How dare? Look, I mean, all's well that ends well, but still, it makes me feel like butts when I'm not there to help properly, you know? Oh, there's the doubloons. They're silver. I keep thinking they're gold because when you pick them up from the ground, they're gold. We're at 91. So I need to get to 175 in 35 minutes. We'll be fine, we're fine. This one, of course. Yeah, sure. It's a good point, actually. Does anyone else want to jump in for island expeditions? Better reminder. Oh! Better reminder. Whoops. Thank you. Yeah, the mastery rating this week paid off 17 game. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous, Jazz. That's just ridiculous. So much faster with friends. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I just do my victory pose now? Or what? Should I kill them first? Oh, very well.
I got the pedal fairy! Yay! Yond-eyed Liz, Zuby, and Sakura. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Did anybody else get skins? Did anybody else get skins? Playing Frost, that's just eating damage from PSV. Thanks for everything today. Oh, of course, Nettie. Chatty more, yes, amazing. Best of luck in getting up there to max level, hey. Enjoy the journey. Today has been very well, thank you, Daz. I just got AOTC. And earlier today, I got the Island Thunder Scale from Island Expeditions, so I'm pretty darn happy with that. 'Tis been a productive stream. Got a skin, yay, Zam! You're so welcome, Nerdy, you are so, so welcome. Make sure you've joined the Discord and stuff. We will see you around. Museum managed to eat the solar soak without using up the priest wings to get skins. Just unlocked fairy! Yes, Mizu, well done! Well done. On a skin chest as well. Yes, Sen. Look at us all burning through this. Wonderful. Brilliant. Hey, Zam, you down for more IEs now? Only a few, because, like, you know what the time is. So picking up the mind fragments gives you what looks like a 15-second buff, which ports you when it stacks to 3. I don't know what... Okay. I thought it had to stack to 4 because there's 4 mind fragments to pick up.
You had best check it out.
Can come, brilliant. Amazing. Now there's 3. Oh, I could have sworn there were 4 in normal. Maybe I'm misremembering. It was a while ago. You did the fragment so officially managed to drop the debuff. I've never seen that. Amazing. I'm just that talented. Shit. Hello, Sarum. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're not going so well, Sarum. Hopefully things look up soon. Yeah, stream has been actually phenomenal. Island Thunderscale earlier in the night, and I just got AOTC for Sarkareth. So yeah, we're doing good. We're doing well. Future's way too good to live. Yep, clearly. Like, what do you expect? Like, come on, seriously. I am joking, of course. That's kind of hilarious. I broke the game. You're welcome. Just got amazing nerdy. Wonderful. We will see you in there. So thank you, EXO! Much appreciated. I thought it was just touch 3 circles, go up. It's touch 3 circles, but don't let the debuff drop. Yeah. Ugh. It doesn't say that in the journal anywhere. Oh, really? That's weird. After 20 seconds, if the target has not recovered fragments of their mind, they are lost forever and perish. That's what it says. That's literally when it says where it says it. So Target is stranded alone in the vast infinite of space, reducing damage done by 99%. After 20 seconds, if the target has not recovered fragments of their mind, which are the circles, they are lost forever and perish. And that's what I died to, lost in space. So it is in the journal. Mm. Mm. Or am I misinterpreting? The actual mind fragment debuff isn't. No, it's not. Nor is the lost in space thing that actually kills you. Like, it's not emptiness between stars that kills you, it's lost in space. Oh, I should pay attention more. I'm actually getting close to losing. Whoops. Not for long.
Prepare to be consumed.
Why am I pyroblasting? Oh well, it worked. I think my water's too cold. Because my teeth fucking hurt. Need a cup of tea after stream, I think. Warm my mouth back up. Although hot will probably hurt just as much as cold, right? You remember when I first started Invisalign and I first started doing the whitening and my teeth were so sore that I couldn't open my mouth because the cool air and talking was hurting my teeth and I had to cancel stream? Do you remember? Do you guys remember that? It was like 6 months ago. What the hell? Oh my game's not really a bit. Oh, that's alright. So look, everyone has off nights, right? It's part of being human. The variations. Right, that's Desir. And then where's Zemnist?
Ah, it's you.
Lego. Let's see if we get one more chest, one more salvage. Get them out. Two things we can hurt my teeth. Sensitivity. Mine is because I'm bleaching my teeth. And that hurts. Word of advice, if you guys ever do dental whitening with the gel that you put in a tray and then leave on overnight, when they say put the trays on and then wipe the edges clean, word of advice, do it. Wipe the bloody edges clean. If you leave that formula on your gum line, it basically cooks your gums. Not even kidding. Last time, not this time, but last time I did it, I missed a patch. And it took like 3 or 4 days for that patch of gum to heal. It was like it was burned. Also, last time I did it, the dentist knew that the 16% stuff caused sensitivity for me. So she said, here, I'll give you 14% stuff. She gave me more 16. So I'm having to like just be careful with it. But I think I've been doing it every other night, but I think I might have to do like 1 space 2 space 3 and like just a little, turn it down just a bit more. Cause like, owie. But I also have desensitizing gel, so I can put some of that on tonight. And I'll be all good for tomorrow. I managed to spray my own toe because it's very blue. Oh no, door didn't jump out of the way. How rude of it, Exo. How rude. Doesn't it know that we are the dominant species on this planet and that the doors should be moving for us? What obnoxiousness.
We are almost done. You are doing well. That is all we need. Time to shove off.
Right. Okay, I said, do you just tell me to go to the bathroom now? Good. So you should. Make it learn its place. Out of the way. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. 114.
Are you ready for the epic journey?
Wigglefish. Oh, hydrate. Oh, more. I'm gonna take it careful though, because this stuff's cold
hydrate.
and my teeth hurt. So give me, just be patient and I'll get through them.
We are here. Clear skies, great day for some exploring.
You'd excuse to play my WoW though? Damn straight. Not that any of us really need an excuse, eh? Can't do all, and gamble's not a valid term, Sen. If you're looking for the raid with Nomi, that might be it. And you do need to specify a number. You can't just do all. Yeah, you're so welcome. Not a worry at all. I just saw that, I'm like, oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, hey, Ali. Welcome back.
Hey, friend. The venture company is here. Looks like they are setting up camp right now. The hull is half full. Keep it up and we will be done in no time.
It's very rude. No, don't be silly. Don't need to apologize for that at all. Hope you've been enjoying your lurks.
We are almost done. You are doing well. The hull is full.
Ah, fantastic! Amazing. $139.
Dazoku, welcome, traveler.
Oh, we are getting really, really close to unlocking a new emote. Got a goal down under here. Follow a goal. When we get to 12k, I've got a new emote to release. Exciting. Do, 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 do. Dum, 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 da, da, da. Na, 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 na. A new emote? A new emote? How exciting.
Ship's docked. Don't get yourself killed out there.
See what adventures await us here. All we have to do is get rid of the horde.
Mogu! Come on, mount drop. Those expeditions really well. I got the Island Thunder Scale from one of my salvage chests earlier in the evening. And then I took a pause to go and get my AOTC for Heroic Sarkareth. And now we're back just polishing off Mount Farm Monday. And I'm hoping I can get to 175 and buy another chest and have a mount in it. That is if it doesn't drop, of course. It could just drop from the island, especially now that there's Mogu here. So that'd be nice. Save my doubloons for other shit. Huzzah, indeed, I've got one more island expedition mount to get. One. Singular. How awesome is that? So close to bloody done. Okay, so you just need Sakura to die. Yep. Yeah. They'd already killed it. I hadn't yet. So that was my first kill. Okay, so I have to finish them. I'm just not getting any time to really play. Yeah, I feel that. I understand. That sucks. Hopefully work will ease up soonish. No mount. Unfortunately. I was trying to suck for a couple of weeks, tried poking as well, but it's rough. Yeah, I can understand that. You need to see any more, no desire to raid. That's alright, Exo. Not a worry at all with that. Gotta play it how you enjoy, right? Ooh, 169. Let's go. More resources would be the few of it. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be nice. Well, fingers crossed for you, Ali. Fully hooked on collecting again. Yes. KSM. Yes, Ali. Yeah, I feel you on the collecting, EXO. So bloody hooked, hey. That's all I do these days. Most of the, well, I mean, I do a little bit of raiding here and there, obviously, but...
This is the place. Get to it. The Azerite's waiting for you.
Just your right appearance. Gonna do it anyways! Ah, eventually. We'll get there.
Hordes here, so listen up. Do your jobs out there, and I'll shoot you myself. 4 ranks!
Hey, do you see the Tonka canoes coming ashore? This could pose a problem. Take them out. Something is flying in. Dragons. Must be after the Azerite. Be careful. Got about half the ship left to fill. Keep your eyes sharp.
Use Dragon's Breath to kill a dragon. Mwah. We're going for the DF collectibles. There's so much. Yeah. Yeah. This is why I've kind of gone back to Classic to start there. A lot easier to do with my army of alts as well, because they can all trounce over Classic stuff, whereas they can't all do DF. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much. I'll catch up one day, maybe. Who knows? Maybe. Full-time fair problem.
We are done. Hey, take a few shots at that Alliance ship when we see you by.
$195. Here we go.
Surviving means being resourceful.
God damn it. Pet that I already had. Pet that I already had.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
Oh, well. Yeah, look, let's do a couple more runs, because I'm going to have to eventually anyway. I'm not going to be able to get another chest today, but that's okay. 80 days to pack. 80 days, Jesus Christ. I can't know my color. No one can work out what it's for. Beautiful. Perfection. Amazing.
clear skies, great day for some
I
exploring.
can't believe it's 80 days till PAX. That's so soon. Oh my god, I am not prepared.
Of all the new and exciting places to explore, the Horde had to show up here.
One of their movers is coming from our Azrael. Keep your eyes open for flanking parties. Hey, someone else just showed up. Looks like it might be the Raiders. Watch out. Got about half the ship left to fill. Keep your eyes sharp. We are almost done. You are doing well. That is all we need. Time to shove off.
But 6k, 19k now have 8950 because you put in for the free. You put in for the free for all, Ellie. That's how. You bet 6k, you won to 9, and then doing a free for all costs 50, and 9k minus 50 is 8,950. Yeah, it'd be the free. Yeah, it's a free for all. I'm like, math? Is that's right? My brain's not melting, is it? I mean, it is, but like, yeah. Okay, good. We got there. Are we earning them again? I don't think so. All in on the raid. Oh dear. Seeker would need to be. Yeah, Seeker's having another work sitch. It's a work thing. All right. I think we got time for one more. Let's give it a crack. Bum ba bum.
The flanks are down, friends. We'll get the detector online.
Math, who knows how it works? Resub coins, maybe? Maybe? I don't remember if that actually does it. Oops. What's your name? Crossing these once. Yeah.
That awful smell! Oh, the Horde, of course.
Get the progress. Hang on, what crest thingies are you talking about, dude? What progress? I am a confused. Shadow Flame crests.
Hey, friends. The venture company.
What do you mean you keep the progress?
They are setting up camp right now. You are doing great out there. We are halfway done already.
Upgrade to 1 of each image goes to 8 of 8 using only flat stones. Yes. Okay, I've never thought of that as keeping progress, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, yeah. Mine no worky. Brain goes... Windows shutdown noise. Upgrades per slot, not per item. Yes. Yes, it does. That's how I've always thought of it. Like, you upgrade the slot. I didn't even think of progress. I guess I don't really think of gearing as progress. It's just, gearing is a thing that you do to get progress. Interesting. Interesting. My teeth are really starting to hurt now. Jokes with them. You're right though, dude. You're absolutely right. It's the same thing. My brain's never thought of it that way. Isn't it interesting? You're definitely not wrong by any means. You're absolutely right. It just... Mind blown. Mind blown. 41 doubloons and I'm not doing another one. My teeth are... So we're gonna do battle and then I'm gonna go. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum-dum-dum.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Hammer. How are you doing? Welcome back. Nicole, Yond, and Graf, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. And we're done for the day. Perfect timing. How are you? What's happening? I'm doing very well, thank you. I got my Island Thunderscale from Island Expeditions today, and I got my AOTC, got my Heroic Sarkroth kill. And this is my normal finish up time, and because my teeth, I've been doing some teeth whitening. They're so sensitive. Speaking is hurting because of the cold air, so I'm gonna go to bed and close my mouth. But thank you so much for the raid. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. I'm a mostly Blizzard content creator, mostly World of Warcraft, but a bit of D4. We're gonna be playing some D4 on Friday this week, and yeah, look. I hope you have all had such an amazing time with Hammer. Hammer's a lovely person, like truly deeply. Truly deeply. Extended stream route? No, I can't. I've got work tomorrow as well, like day job in the office, thingamajig. Hello, White, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's all good. Okay, end of stream early. Tuesday, oh no, Hammer! Oh my God, have you got an appointment to see a dentist? Use my stupid teeth. I know, right? I've just finished a course of Invisalign. And now I'm like doing the whitening thing. Like I did the Invisalign for medical purposes, not for cosmetic reasons. I mean, although, you know, you pay the same amount, so why not toss the cosmetic in there too? And because I'm spending $23,000 on my teeth, I'm like, fuck it, let's whiten them too. Screw it, I want the influencer smile. So, yeah, my teeth are all pretty and shiny and stuff now, and I'm still just working gently, slowly through the White, thank you so much for the sub, for the resub, I should say. 2 months, amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm working gently through the whitening, but I've just, the sensitivity is mad. It feels like I'm chewing on batteries. It's like biting through a battery. So I'm, gonna close my mouth, only opening them to put desensitizing gel in there. Yes, but I hope that you've had a brilliant night and that you get some treatment for your toothache soon, because goddamn, toothaches just affect everything. Do you take ibuprofen for your teeth pains? Not for sensitivity, no. Because it's easier to just like use Bonjela or something. So, well, thank you, Raven, will do. Nice to meet you too. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm trying tomorrow, I feel it might be big. Oh no! Best of luck, yeah? Absolute best wishes. It's not a fun time, and good lord. I had, my mum had all 4 of her wisdom teeth taken out. My dad doesn't have any wisdom teeth, never has. And I have none on the bottom, but wisdom teeth on the top. But the bottom ones are usually the ones that cause problems. So I'm like, I lucked out with that, you know, genetics, 50-50, right? And for my top ones, the very back molar here, I had some major problems with it. And when I went to have a root canal done, they found out that the roots were curved, and they don't make curved drills for very good reasons. So they had to pull it. So they pulled the tooth, and then the wisdom tooth up on this side grew in to replace it. So I only have 1 wisdom tooth left. And I'm just like, don't move. I've had enough trouble. Do not let that fucking tooth push all the Invisalign out the way. Do not do it. So yeah, we're just, that hurt. Damn it. Definitely, I've had molars out. They hurt, they do. They really do. Oh geez, my bottom jaw is too far out and wide. My top is too narrow and back. Oh my God, there you go. My teeth were really, like my jaw was really triangular, and the Invisalign, we used it because I had a root canal that failed and the tooth broke, and the side of the tooth broke off when the tooth broke, and the tooth next to it like shifted into the gap. So we had the Invisalign to move it out the way so they could put a crown on the redone root canal. But we had to do everything, like, you gotta have full trays anyway, so you might as well do some cosmetic stuff while you're in there. So instead of being really triangular, my jaw is now really like quite rounded. And when I smiled before, you'd have teeth and then like black gaps and then the corners of my mouth. And now, not so much. So I'm like, good. And now I just gotta get them fucking white. So much. I had little, on the back of the top tray where my 2 front teeth were, I had like little ledges on them. They call them bite ramps, because I had a wicked overbite as well. And now with the bite ramp, because the bite ramp would force, the tooth could only close to here, So it's adjusted my jaw as well. How trippy is that? So I don't have the full overbite. It's not perfect, but it's like half of what it was. It's mad what they can do with bits of fucking plastic. It's insane. Insane. I see, I had to think how much mine is going to cost. Oh, yeah, it's $23,000. That was for the Invisalign, but also the root canal and crown on top. And then the bottom one, I had a bottom tooth that had failed 5 or 6 times. So they had to do a complex extraction, like going in surgically and cutting the tooth into pieces and taking out the pieces because it was all below the gum line. And then a bone graft to fill the hole. And then they went back in again and put an implant in. And then the crown that went on top of the implant. So I had anaesthetist, surgeon, and hospital fees 2 times over. And then the crown, which, you know, we all know are a couple of grand a pop. And then the root canal, and then a crown, and then the Invisalign. And a couple of fillings that were done all the way at the start. My teeth are shit. 23 grand, baby. Thank fuck for Twitch. The whole thing was covered with Twitch income. The whole thing. Over the space of years, mind you, this has been going on for like nearly 3 years now. But I would put all my Twitch income away, and that's what's, yeah. Yeah, big time. Worst part of getting my wisdom teeth out was hearing the tooth crack. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. It was probably the knee and the chest. When I was having this very, very back one pulled out, they did all the numbing and everything, needle into the bloody roof of my mouth. And then he started pulling. And it was like, and he's like, oh, can you feel that? I'm like, no, I can feel the movement and it feels weird. It's no pain. And then as he was like pulling, and then it kind of went, it didn't come all the way out. It just dislodged. And I kind of went, oh. That was the worst. No pain, just the worst sensation. Just, yeah, no, dislike. Right, enough of that. Enough of that. Yeah, my community is the best. The best. Let us do a raid. I'm so sorry to, like, ditch you. Thank you so much again for the raid. Like, my god. My god. Oh, wow, it's been a while since we've... Yeah. Have a little, yeah. Yeah, talking about dental work, bearable. Which is not very bearable, depending on who you are. Wasn't he pulled about 2 years ago, and they had 3 total, 4th never formed. Oh, there you go! I've only got 2. I only got the top ones. And one of them is currently functioning as a replacement molar and not causing any problems. PTSD removes some pains. Because your appointment, the pain is gone. Should I eat food? Because maybe that's painful for me than an extraction. Well, an extraction shouldn't be painful at all, Daz. Because they numb you. They should like anesthesia, like local anesthetic. He's growing up into my cheekbone. Fuck! Letter in general. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't a sound. It didn't make a sound. It just felt like that. Ugh. Yeah. But no, for sure. Yeah, getting it done under general. Best option. Best option. Have a nap. Problem solved. This is work done. Price pushed me off it. Little to no benefits package for everything. Oh my god, that's amazing! Well done, you. Yeah, no, I have no coverage. 0. Everything I have to do for dental is out of pocket. Not a thing. Yep. But that's Australian dental for you. Alrighty, let's do a raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy hypey celebratory emote, and drop it into Cloda's channel when we get that. Cloda Lunaria is, I get this wrong every time, so let me read it, a Northern Irish elven lunar fox. And she's also just a goddamn pleasure. She's amazing. She's lovely. She's wonderful. We're going to go say hi. She's playing WoW. Take care of yourselves. What day is it? Fuck. Oh, button. Jesus. This thing. Wednesday, 10-1-5, recent patch collecting and raid. Friday, D4 and a magic giveaway. Watch Twitch, not Twitch, Twitter. Watch Twitter tomorrow. Sunday, not Saturday. Saturday I'm asleep. Sunday, 80 Dart, all the dungeon and raid things, collecting classic shit. And back to Mount Farm Monday next Monday. Take care of yourselves. Other way around. Be nice to each other. No. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I will see you on Wednesday. My brain is mush. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Job's done.